signal light. I climbed the rubble, gasping for air. They shouted, look, he's rallying there. I fell into a trench mid-yell. They called it Kane's Gambit, I called it hell. This is not a plan, this is not a game. I only ran when the lictor came. That wasn't courage, that was fleeing. I only survived cause I kept retreating. Stop carving statues, cancel the band. I don't deserve a medal, I deserve a hand to pull me out from this command. They look at me like I've got a map, but all I've got is fear and crap. I point, they charge, I scream, they cheer. The more I flinch, the less they fear. They think I've got some master plan, but I'm just a man, a very lucky man. This is not a plan, this is not control. I just make it up as I go. They saw precision in my flailing stride, called it strategy, I just tried to hide. But if I live, I'll take the fame. Just don't expect me to do this again. This is not a plan, but hey, it worked.
Pulling up in style under Friday's watchful eye. Suits in the closet, but tonight I'm feeling fly. Arc reactors glowing, lighting up the night. Tony's throwing down, it's gonna be a sight. Jarvis pouring drinks, holograms in the air. Heroes and villains, but tonight we don't care. Thor's got the hammer, but he's raising his cup. Hulk's in the back and he's tearing it up. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Natasha's on the dance floor, moves like a spy. Caps by the punch, keeping an eye. Spidey swinging low, webs in the glow. T'Challa's in the house, rocking that flow. Rocket's got a boombox, Groot's starting to groove. Guardians crash the party, now we're in the mood. Pepper's in the corner, running the show. But she's stepping in and she's ready to go. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Laser shows on the lawn, racing with speed. FRIDY's mixing beats, taking the lead. No villains, no fights, just a night of fun. But if they show up, they'll be on the run. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Party at the Stark Mansion, the legend goes on. With every sunrise, the night feels strong. Heroes of the world gather tonight. Under Tony's roof, we're taking flight.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to a long flight through the warp. Welcome to the starship, the Sword of Damocles. It is I, your Inquisitor in charge, Inquisitor Stark himself. Welcome to our variety show. Before we get started, let us make sure that everybody is here and has been welcome aboard our little comedic trip through all things grim and dark. So allow the choir to swell as we get started. Hail to the great FKHC 2005, also known as Tim the Enchanter. Welcome to tonight's program. Hail to the great crazy horse, Alice of the Hole. What hole? Maybe a warp spawn. Hail to Valkyria Winter, who allows the mutations of all things Futa, as strange as that is. Hail to the great CEO Franco Juan Guerrera, Swollen Salad, aka Zach Crazy Horse. Welcome to Casey's Creepy Creations, who is very versed in the grim and the dark. Hail to Big Dave K. Well, alright. Hail to Abe, who wants me back on the Hump Day Chinwag. Absolutely. Hail to Prophetic Apathetic. It is a pleasure to see you as well. Thank you once again to Mary Stone, a fellow individual who likes things that are grim and dark. File 13, hey Stark, says it seems you're not dead. No, I've been uploading shorts. Awesome AF Avatar, grazza, thank you. Hail to Gunnar and Wallace Lang. It is a pleasure to see you, one and all. Allow me to go ahead and add this to the ticker. Hola! Well, that's about as grim as it's going to get for right now. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in to tonight's program. We got, basically, it's a very 40K themed program. A very Warhammer 40K themed program for you all tonight. And I hope that you all are ready for some fun in the 41st millennium. I want to go ahead and give a special shout out to all of the pre-stream legends, which has already supported the show. And we're just now hitting our 10-minute mark. Thank you. Well, I mean, I've never left. I just don't. I'm on other places. You know, I'm expanding my jurisdiction. But thank you for your concern. Hail to Mr. House Party 6. Oh, who that talking? Hey, it's that white orchid. Get Mr. House Party 6. Welcome to you as well, sir. Thank you all for showing up for tonight's program. I suppose we should go ahead and get our theme song out of the way and then get to some of these super chats because they are piling up. And of course, we do have a stack of tiers tonight. Stack of tiers indeed. And I believe that we are almost a tier. We're almost a DEFCON 4, almost a tier 1. Thank you guys so much. We will be getting to all of these super chats. Hail to Wallace Lang, a pleasure to see you. McPhoenix, hail to Mary Stone, hail to everybody out there. I hope that you guys are ready for a fun show tonight. All right. Yes, this show was a little late. I said I wanted to do this at 5. I'm starting it late, and that's the reason. The reason why is because I've been working on getting all of these assets together and getting things set up. Hail to Boosh McFadden out there. He says, sup, hail to Mage Grey Wolf or Mage Wolf. Thank you, sir. Thank you guys for rolling in. Leave a like and love and do me a super solid. YouTube is now on this thing called The Hype. If you are watching on your mobile device and you like the stream, see if there is a hype button. And if so, go ahead and click that too. You get 3 of those a week. And what that does is it throws the stream out there into the wild blue yonder of YouTube for other people to discover. It's up to us, the creators, though, to properly hashtag it so it reaches the target audience. So it is a 2-side step. If there is no hype button on your mobile app, wait about an hour after the stream is done. and give it a chance then so it can convert over to video. And Lombardi, hail to you, 1969, Death from Above Lombardi. He says, when in doubt, please push the shiny red button. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Let's go ahead and get our theme song out of the way. And hail to you, says McPhoenix, Stark of Iron. I miss you. And everyone in the chat, love you all. Dude, YouTube can't count. I know YouTube can't count, but right now, my duck yard's saying that I got 30 people watching. Wow, that's... Wow. I mayhaps have been missed. I mean, I've been busy doing a lot of other things. My Skeletor shorts has been going off the rails. Those have definitely been hitting home. Let's see here. Where's my member chats? I could have swore I had member chats on here. Mega chats, new Patreon, member chats 2. Member chats 3 now. I really need to get a mod team together to start doing all of this counting. All of this counting. But thank you. Thank you very much, Boosh. All right. With that, let us go ahead and get our theme song out of the way and get on to our show proper. This one's going to be a long one, folks. I want to hang out with you all tonight because it's been a hot minute. So, yes, member movie night will be happening. If you are a channel member, I will be posting a link to the Discord after tonight's show. We will be having member movie night. I just don't know when it's going to start. It depends on how much energy I have here. Anta says, I just found this on my homepage. I don't know your content, but I'll subscribe as a gift of respect. Hail to you, sir. I am a voice actor, musician, puppeteer, and overall comedian, and I am happy to have you here. I hope that you enjoy our content going forward. This is a very 40K themed variety show, so if you're doing something like playing a video game or working on something, go ahead and keep this playing in the background, and I don't think that you'll regret it. I think you'll enjoy your time here. Don't you straighten me with a good time you get, says Mr. Hash Party 6. Yeah, well, we've been waiting. Good to have you here. Good to have you. You orky, you pimply grot. And before you ask, yes, there is some orky content on the table. So our DEF CON lists, obviously when we get to DEF CON 1, we'll have our first character guest host and an hour extension to the show. I believe as of this notice stop, we are $1.47 away from that goal. Then DEF CON 2, or DEF CON 3, we'll do it again. Second verse, same as the first. DEF CON 2 is a mission deployment live on Dawn of War. So that means I will actually add to this already varied program one round of Dawn of War on Soulstorm, heavily modded Warhammer 40K gaming content for about an hour or so. And if we get to 200, I will have a bonus gaming stream later on throughout this weekend. As you know, this is my birthday weekend, and I am completely excited for what I have planned for Sunday. So expect a bonus Doom stream, Doom Classic. We'll be picking up where we left off with Schism so that Scooby Pup can laugh at my pain as I constantly get myself killed. All right, with that out of the way, let us go ahead and get to the theme song. I know we're talking a lot of business today. Business as usual. All right. And of course, you know, you love it. Stand up if you have the limbs to for our Nuke York anthem. It goes a little bit like this. Hail to you, Miss Sparkles, and hail to Christina. Yes, my birthday's in a couple of days. It'll be on Sunday, but thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm forever 21. No, actually double that. I'm gonna stop being a day over 42, because 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today from the vault right into it. Nuke York, Nuke York. These vault-issued boots will wander away right through the very heart of it. Nuke York, Nuke York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my me. Now try and hide. to find I got buckets of caps and loot so sweet from this. These little vault blues are ticking away. A Geiger counter reading it in hot New York. If I can survive it, there I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. Game's over! To find I'm the only one min-maxing stats, a king of the Reds, a number one. These little vault blues are ticking away. My Pip-Boy Geiger counter reading it in old New York. And if I can survive it, there I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York, New York. Eyes away from the flash. Marshmallows out in 3, 2. There we go. Ooh, love me some of that Stay Puft goodness. That's right. A little bit of that Stay Puft marshmallow action. Chased down with a little bit of that Nuka-Cola. And as much as I love my Fallout stuff, what can I say? What can I say? Today is all about that 40K. That's right. It's all about that Warhammer. All right. Let the birthday weekend begin, says Alice to the Hole. Miss Sparkle says, nice. I feel that. Well, there you go then. That's right. That's right. Happy birthday. Early birthday. Again, my birthday's not till Sunday, but I do plan on having a pre-birthday show again, similar to this one on Saturday night. I'm going to be playing cards and hanging with my friends Friday, so I will not be around for Friday night for Alex Wallace. Wallace and Mary Stone both, I hereby charge you to let DC know that I am celebrating my birthday away from the internet tomorrow. So if somebody could tell his lordship in the Hollow-Earth that would be absolutely phenomenally. And we got ourselves yet another unicorn. We are about ready to actually acknowledge these because they are beginning to get a little bit stale, all of these super chats. So let's go ahead and start bringing them through. And of course, we do have a stack here. I share the same birthday as your pop, says Big Dave K. Well, fantastic. Early end Libras. What can I say? We're all about stressing out over making everybody happy. Am I right? If you believe, in that astrology sort of thing. I'm more of an astronomer rather than an astrologer. Is that even a word? Astrologer? I don't fucking know. I don't think it is. I don't think astrologer is a word. But thank you guys again for all of the love so far. Let me just update a few things, and then we'll go ahead and we'll start reading these bad boys off because there is a proverbial shit ton. Hail to the great Mr. Eagle flying out there, my friend. Hail to you. Let's go ahead and play because unlike DC, I can't do the screech, so I have this. Hail to the great Mr. Eagle flying. Good to see you. Astrologer is a word, just not a real profession. Okay, so I'm about half right. Day late, dollar short. Who'd have thunk? All right. So with that, let us, thank you so much, Wallace, for letting DC know and tell him that I love him and I will miss him But I will most likely be playing him in the background while we are playing cards, most likely. So there is that. All right, with that, let's go ahead and start with some of these here super chat thingamadooders. And of course, I like to show these on screen too, being a small timer working his way up. FKHC 2005 has become a Shield agent. Welcome to the membership. That's right. You're already a member of our Discord, but we will be having member movie night. And we're actually got a few 40K clips lined up for all of you guys who send in donations. And for every $10 donation that you send in, there's a goal that's pinned there. For every $10 super chat, I have an AI song that will be provided by Hannes H. or Puppet Spider. These songs, I've already gotten permission from these guys to be able to play. And it looks like Mr. Eagle Flying has followed suit, breaking us into DEF CON 4. Hail and thank you, sir. Let me just go ahead and add that to the ticker. All right. Well, let's and the memes of destruction has just rated us. Hail to you, memes. Welcome to today's show. All right, FKHC 2005. I know that you're a bit of a Trek fan, so I do apologize, but here is your clips.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Whoops, did we hit something? Casey's Creepy Creations, who has been a member at the Exalted Avenger level for a month. Thank you, sir. We will be having a member live stream before too long. Okay, brother? He says, I'm officially 1 year old. Wow, happy birthday to you. And while I've enjoyed every minute of it, Tony, you're the best. I love you all. I love you too, Casey. Be sure to check out Casey's Creepy Creations. He's a very creative and talented individual. And he has a heart of solid platinum. This clip is for you, my friend, and God bless you. Moving right along, la da da dee dee da no no. And he goes on to gift not 1, not 2, but 10 Stark of Iron memberships directly to this channel. Hail and thank you, sir. Of the people that are returning is Alabama Hellbilly, John Cool, Royston Parker, a lot of new names, mostly people that I've brought in with Skeletor, mayhaps. Joey Combs, Intergalactic Ape of Mystery, the Joker's voice, a great impersonator as well. Shout out to the Joker, because his Joker is just as good, if not better, than the real deal. That's right. Thinking about you, Monty boy. Hail to DJ Close. It's a pleasure to see you. Tatsu-sama, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Revan McLeod, one of my members on Patreon. I do have a patreon.com. And Billy Ann Cruz. Hail, and thank you for hanging out. This clip, again, is for you, Casey. Did you know that Alex Jones recently got his YouTube channel back, but then immediately lost it? I'm pretty sure that he's probably feeling like this right now. Yeah, I believe he might have a bit of corn infused in him for sure. Sig Volleson, Mary Stone. Yeah, let's see here. Crazy Horse, Mr. House Party 6 have all sent in not 1, not 2, but 4 unicorn super stickers. And as you know, as is tradition, we like to play this clip for each and every one. Unicorn! Unicorn! All right, guys, we got 3 left. Unicorn! Unicorn! And one more.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
Mary Stone has gifted another S.H.I.E.L.D. agent directly to the channel, and it goes to McPhoenix, who received it a gift membership. Thank you, arigato gozaimasu. This clip is for you.
There's only one tool you need for purging, and I've got it. It's a hammer.
It's not going to be a hammer. And it's not a hammer.
This
Is that a bolter?
is no. If you want to remove a signal, how do you do it?
Well, you just simply grab one and then you just... And there it is.
And what did that get you?
It was very...
Dirty armor, gunked up chainsaw.
It's crusading. That's how you do it.
Okay, let me show you how I would do it. See these three here? Ready?
Oh, yes, granted they're gone, but...
They are gone. They have ceased to exist. Observe the genius of my armament.
God bless the plasma cannon. Am I right or am I right? When in doubt, use a plasma cannon. That way they're gone for good. Boosh McFadden, who has been a member of the S.H.I.E.L.D. agent level, says, dude, YouTube can't count. Well, at least hope they count to 4. This one's for you. And thank you for being a member for 5. Count them 5. 5 months. Hail to Mary Stone with another one of these.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
And Blaze 2K, who says, and I quote, well, where did that? There it is. Find yourself a good burger for your birthday from Mr. Eagle Flying. That is our first of 10. Count them 10 gold super chats. We're going to queue up a song for you in just a second. But before we do, hail to Jesse Guargardo. Says, for the Emperor of Man, yes. Hail to Sashi. Greetings, everyone. Popping in before I head to work. Have a great day at work. Meme says, hey, guys, what's going on? It's a pleasure to see you. What's going on? And I said, hi. Yes, that movie is The Last Unicorn, right? I remember watching that as a kid, and the skeleton was a drunk. I know. What can I say? McPhoenix says, I know about Warhammer 40K, but I don't know much about it beyond the name and something about a god emperor. Actually, everything I know comes to the PC game Warhammer 3. Can you teach me? I will happily teach you. We will talk about a little 40K for you tonight. Absolutely, my friend. And if we get to DEF CON 2, you'll get to see me play a round of Dawn of War, which is an RTS. Think StarCraft meets 40K. So do expect that. Speaking of which, we're about ready to go to DEF CON 4, but before we do, we need to acknowledge Mr. Eagle Flying. He says, find yourself a good burger for your birthday. Absolutely. And since you're the first of the $10 super chats, every $10 super chat's going to have a song. So let us go ahead and queue up our first song today. And thank you, sir. And God bless you. Hail to the great Mr. Eagle Flying. Let's play his fanfare. God bless you and God bless America. All right. With that out of the way, this song goes out to my friend Wes Cagle and a few other of those people out there that kind of like, that anime side of things. This song is I apologize for burping. This song is also written by Puppet Spider on YouTube at Puppet Spider. Curse Sounds from the Warp. It is a free to download album on Spotify. And he's very talented. So this one, I think you all are going to enjoy. So here we go.
In the grim dark future where there's only war, there's a lot of weird stuff you can't ignore. The Land Raider rolls like an armored brute, but it's named after land, yeah, some guy in a suit. Orcs paint red to go real fast, cause belief makes physics bend and blast. The Solus breaks their student grade, detention meant you really stayed. You thought it was serious, all doom and gloom. Now it's got cat girls and Terminators too. Cat girls are canon, so sound the alarm. They've got ears chain swords purr, the helmets gleam. It's tactical fluff in a battlefield dream. The Emperor blinks, the Inquisitor sigh, but the Necco Crusade will never die.
Fantastic. And we are indeed back. And we got some more that are creeping in. Mr. Here, we got our good friend, Blaze 2K, who's been a member at the Shield Agent level for 9 months. Says, what kind of bun always goes to hell? A Cinnabun. Already on the case, ain't you? Already on the case. Good to see you here. Thank you for bringing the dad jokes. Jesse Guargardo says, I'm the 40K. In 40K I'm familiar with was the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. Yes, I love that. I can do... Get box! Those aren't words, companion. Big Dave K with a $1.49 super sticker of some pie. Thank you and hail. Thank you for not overusing the unicorn button. We appreciate you. Casey's Creepy Creations with another $10 super chat. That means that now we are unlocking another song, which we will do in just a few moments. And then we got Blaze 2K coming in with another twofer. Give me 1 second. Mr. House Party 6 has gifted 5 more Shield Agent memberships back to the channel. Hail and thank you, sir. The people that are returning is Alice of the Hole. She says, ooh, I like this. Mage Wolf, Max K, Furious Dan. Hail to Furious Dan, good friend of mine. McPhoenix says, very generous tonight. Absolutely. I guess people missed me. I mean, it's not like I went anywhere. It's just I've been busy with the Skeletor shorts. I'm also working on a Fiverr. For some odd reason, my W-9 information didn't go through, so I got to update that for some reason. But I do want to do a little bit more audiobook work and ads and stuff like that for my voice work. So once my Fiverr is fixed, I should be able to actually use it. So that'll be good for business as well. And yes, I hope that you'll be hanging out with us on Sunday, Blaze 2K, because that'll be our panel party show. And of course, Casey's Creepy Creations. I'm not forgetting you. You don't have anything in that super chat, and I left my decoder ring in my other cereal box. I do apologize. Hail to Max K, and welcome back. Director Architect says, a reminder, fill-ins are still canon in 40K. It's a great Inquisitor Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau, whom no one has made a song for good reason. Agent DBK says, now that is how you use auto-tune. Well done. That's not mine. That is actually somebody called Puppet Spider, who has authorized me to utilize their music. But also you can check out Puppet Spider on YouTube, as well as Hans H., which will be playing one of his songs before the end of the night as well. And thank you again, Blaze2K, for the generous £2 super chat. That is very generous of you. Thank you, sir. Let's just go ahead and do that. And then we got 1.1 and McPhoenix with some ice cream. Thank you very much. Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. I do also have 2 mega chats directly to the PayPal. That is money that I kind of sort of need right now. So thank you. We got Casey Azowski, who says, Tony, working on a special birthday gift for you, but might not get it done. So P.S., please add this to the 50 from earlier in the month. Yes, thank you very much for your birthday gifting, my friend, and God bless you. It is going to go towards the horse. The horse right now is kind of like temporarily put on a setback. I do have that saved, but I wanted to like stock up for the kitchen because where I did take some time off earlier this month, due to let's just say real world circumstances, it is beginning to show a little bit in my overall revenue, but the horse will be obtained and hopefully by the time of Cotton Council, not this coming Saturday, but next. Let's see here. And of course, the great Sig Volison with a prayer to the God Emperor. He says, God Emperor, eternal guardian of mankind, your light shields us from the Xenos and the heretic. Grant us strength to serve, courage to endure, and faith to prevail for the Imperium Ave Imperator. Hail to you, sir, and God bless you for a $9 mega chat. That takes us to DEF CON 4. We're actually almost to DEF CON 3. So let's go ahead and raise our alert level status right about meow.
Be advised, we have entered DEFCON 4.
All right, we are now in DEFCON 4. Hail to Agent DBK out there. It's a pleasure to see you, my friend. And thank you, Memes, for the horse super sticker and the unicorn stickers. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope that you all enjoy tonight's festivities. Because, again, we're just right now just getting through the pre-show. And I don't have one new subscriber. I have 2 new subscribers as of this notice stop. Wow. Hail the Lord of Snake Mountain. He's really racking them in, ain't he? The Triangle's doing some work, but Skeletor is still leading the charge with that. Oh, here we go. Yet another one. Thank you, sir. Thank you. One moment while I go ahead and play.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
All right. As of this notice stop, we are now almost to DEFCON 3. And that will unlock in $21.62. In the meantime, let us go ahead and play this song for Casey because he gave us a $10 super chat. And I think you're going to like this one here. I like it. Hope you do too.
Here we go again, another tale to tell. Whispers in the corner, the salamanders fell. They burned a child, how cruel, how grim. Yeah, guess what? We're burning him too, Tim. Not sorry, not sad, no tears to shed. When I see those talks, it's better off dead. We don't need a tribunal, don't need your applause. We light the torch in the Emperor's cause. We light the torch in the Emperor's cause. We burned it for good reason. Smile with too many teeth. We burned it for good reason. The thing wasn't underneath. Cry about it if you must, but see those bones still turn to dust. We burned it, and we burn it again. Do you know what happens when you hesitate? You get mind tricked, stabbed, or worse, your soul plate. A child with fangs is still a beast. We saw through the lies, we made it cease. You want a tragedy? Go sing a song. We'll be over here setting right from wrong. No second chances, no second looks. Only pure flames from our sacred books. We burned it for good reasons. Blinked in 7 hues. We burned it for good reasons. It's called Damon's as a ruse. Pity's cheap, but faith is steel. Our fires cleanse what's truly real. We burned it, and we burn it again. Not every horror wears a mask. Not every monster drips with tusk. Some just laugh in the wrong tongue, and we answer with flame. We burned it for good reasons. The creed is never wrong. We burned it for good reasons. The weak don't last that long. Light the fires, clear the skies. Better rash than another lie. We burned it, and we burn it again. Next time, we'll bring more promethium.
Well, all right. And we got ourselves yet another unicorn super sticker coming in through the 4. Let's go ahead.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
All right, give me 1 second here. And a hail to Scooby Pup out there in the chat. It's a pleasure to see you, my dear. Hopefully life is treating you well out there in the and the realms of the wastes. And pleasure. Hopefully everybody's enjoying tonight's program. We are solidified into DEF CON 4. We are almost to DEF CON 3, so we're actually going to go to some commercials now. If you like what we do here, please consider some of these other creators far and abroad, some of them who will be broadcasting later on tonight, as a matter of fact. And Kashimla says, happy birthday there, Tony. How many spanks? Well, the spanks that I did this morning or the afternoon. Dogmeat says, and what emperor are we talking about? We're talking about the God Emperor of Mankind from Warhammer 40,000. This is a very Warhammer 40K themed show tonight. Hail Dogmeat and welcome. So I'm going to be 42 years old. My life will synonymously be in tandem with the answer to life, the universe, and of course everything. And looky. We got ourselves yet another one of these. If Christina, if you're still out there, you might actually get to hear what I always do when I get 10 unicorns, and that is a cover of the last unicorn. So yes, 40 squad. Well, 42, the 42 squad, and then after that, I'm going to stop aging. So long and thanks for all the fish. I might sing that. Given I am becoming the next emperor. I don't know about all that. I don't look like I don't have a bunch of shamans that have created this persistent. How many more unicorns do I need? I think that was numero nuevo. Numero nueve, I do believe. Let's see here. Yes. No, that was number 8. No, Number 8. We need 2 more, I think. Thanks. But thank you very, very much. All right. Mary says, I have 2 Corvex Elden Ring playthroughs uploading right now. Speaking of 40K fans playing through Elden Ring, shout out to my good friend 40K Empress. She's also a fitness influencer and has 3 channels. She's very versed in superheroes, Warhammer 40K, and gaming. She just beat Melania, and she beat Melania with the Blasphemous Blade heavy armor build. But then she had to go and learn Swarm of Flies, so she had to go and get, I think, Wolf's Fang to learn Swarm of Flies, because obviously if you level up your Mimic and just spam Swarm of Flies, you could totally cheese Melania. She was already over-leveled whenever she went in to fight Melania, but everybody was just like, hey, don't tell her just to cheese her with the Mimic and everything will be fine. So she spent about 4 days fighting Melania, Goddess of Rot of Elden Ring. Which of course is an optional boss and is well known for being pretty much cheesesteak personified. But you could definitely Melania from Elden Ring. Mary Stone definitely knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. But it was fun watching her those last couple of nights fight the boss, and she was doing very good, very, very good. So shout out to 40K Empress. Mary Stone, I think you'd like her content. Give her a watch. 40K Empress on YouTube. Also goes by Gamer Empress and Fitness or Superhero Empress. Scooby Puppo 1 says 29.84 until you hit. She is 16 hours away, folks. Go watch some of Scooby Pup streams. Put them on the back play. Put that on the back play and get her there so we can get Scooby Pup monetized. For those of you that don't know, I'm also her producer for podcast. Hail to Jedi Master out there. It's good to see you. I'm really old school video gaming before I play Doom and Quake on my Windows. I do play Doom, and if we get to DEF CON 1 tonight, there will be a bonus Doom stream in which this lovely lady right here likes to make fun of me for, in the same vein that I make fun of her for whenever she's playing a Souls game and getting cheesed by overpowered bosses. Blaze 2K says, I've built an OP build myself in Elden Ring. Love torturing myself with Soulsborne games. Platinum Elden Ring. Yep. Elden Ring's actually one of the easiest ones to platinum. And simply the reason why is because you can outgrow all your bosses. You can the leveling in that game it has a parabolic curve, has like an exponential curve. And so yeah, you could definitely get there. And McPhoenix says, hail my friend to Sigvalison. That's right, Archpriest of the Squid, in the fishbowl, interred in the castle, in the hollow earth, and a hole in the bottom of the sea. Say that 2 times fast. Yes, it is a pleasure to see you, and welcome back, McPhoenix. Sigvalison says, I am the heretic. All right, well, let's go ahead and get to these commercials, because we're going to do it, and when we get back, we're going to go ahead and maybe sing a couple of songs, and then get our first character guest up and running, because much like for the fine folks over there on the Frolics, I too like to do impersonations, sing parody songs, and more. And now that we're doing this on Thursdays and Saturdays, you can get potentially up to 3 days worth of variety entertainment and start your weekend off right. Kish, could you wait till I'm done with the commercials? Mio dear. And as good as the mira da dead of it. Us up, I believe, to 9. Let's see here. Let me just double check. He's timing these because Dadoy, why wouldn't he? That just seems to be the smart play. All right. Christina says, Am's I on the Twitch? No, I'm not on the Twitch. But Christina, don't go anywhere. If we get one more Unicorn Super Sticker, you will be hearing me sing the last Unicorn song. Because that is usually what we do when we get to 10 unicorns. I thought you said it was 9 before. I'm at 9 now. 8 to 9. I'm going to commercials. After these messages, we'll be right back.
In a world overrun by uninspired content, one channel dares to fight back. All the way from the year 2117, Zordon sent the ultimate geeky hero to save us all. Armed with sarcasm, science fiction, and a middle finger to the mundane, Theta has arrived. Films, TV shows, video games, and so much more. We got off-the-wall theories that aren't just pulled out of thin air. They are backed by lore, logic, and the kind of evidence that would make Mulder and Scully go, hey, he's actually got a point. Join the Theta crew every Sunday for Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, the only stream where old sci-fi and horror movies go to die again. Subscribe to Theta of the Grid, where nostalgia kicks ass, sarcasm is a superpower, and the geeks shall inherit the earth. Rated in for nerds.
You're Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill. I hate that name. I hate it. You hear? Nobody calls me Jedi Bill. Especially not some duded up piece of gutter trash.
Welcome to Fermented Cinema. Our studios span an entire guest bedroom with some other junk. Using a mishmash of so-so equipment, we are busy creating top-notch entertainment, critiquing film, TV, and the entertainment industry in general. And boy, there's a lot to say these days. Join Fermented Cinema on our attempt to become relevant. Like, share, subscribe.
Well, folks, I have some very, 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 very. Are we seriously doing this? Very, 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 very. How long does this go? Alistair, seriously, how long does this go?
It goes on for approximately 55 more pages, sir. We need you to say every line.
Oh, come on. Okay, no. Great news, everybody. We are going straight to DEF CON 1 because we had just gotten basically our funds from our fine folks at Vault-Tec. Thank you very, very much to Vault-Tec. That's birthday love right there. Thank you so much. God bless Vault-Tec for a very generous donation of $255, ladies and gentlemen, directly to the PayPal. I desperately needed it, to be quite honest. So thank you very much. Thank you for your generous donation to the fine folks at Vault-Tec. And for that, we are going to go through each DEF CON level. That means that the show is extended for at least 2 more hours, making it a 5-hour-long program. And we are going to have 2 character guests. It always did good, and it's extra for your day. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you, Dog Meat. We'll talk soon. With that out of the way, let's just go ahead and start escalating our levels.
Sir, we have just entered DEF CON 3.
Danger. Reactor temperature unstable.
And of course, the cool thing about being a DEF CON 2 is you're never there for too long. Am I right or am I right? Up, there they go. There they go. Yep. Definitely getting hot outside.
Sir, we have just entered DEF CON 2.
Danger. Reactor temperature critical.
Yup. And JJJR says, just had a sandwich with lots and lots of mustard. Behold, the greatest story of the time at the Mustard Man. I love that song. I love CKY. I love Narkill. That was such a funny movie. But alas, we're here now.
Mr. Stark, we have entered DEF CON 1. I recommend immediate action.
Any second now. There she goes. Eyes away from the flash, people. There we are, DEF CON 1, folks. We did it. And thank you very much to the fine folks at Vault-Tec for making sure that we were definitely prepared for for the onslaught. That is what Vault-Tec does. That's right. So that means we have 2 character guests coming up. And before you guys look at your phones and go, "Oh my God, what's going on here?" No. Could we close the door? Come on, close the door. Seriously, jeez. There we go.
Biodecontamination system activated. Biodecontamination system deactivated.
All right, are we clear? We good? Sounds solid, looking solid. All right, with that, Welcome, one and all, to DEF CON 1, and immediately got there. We are still doing our $10 Super Chat goal, but I feel it prudent to go ahead and play another 40K song because we just hit DEF CON 4. And was it our Bob? Definitely not. So let's play one that a lot of people are probably concerned with. For those of you who are new to 40K, there's this little race called the Tau. They're a very young civilization of Xenos that rely on their technology, but they're often associated with weeaboo anime waifu enthusiasts. So they believe in this greater good, which means that they're basically no better than, space commies. And this song is about them. We'll be back after this.
Priest, no fire, no holy war. Maybe we'll find someone sane once more. Then came the robots, calm and cold, marching in silence, stern and bold. No salad chance, no battle roar. Maybe they are a reasonable sort. We spoke of peace, we made our plea. Submit to me, no peace here. They want to expand. We ran like hell.
All right, let's go ahead and acknowledge these two unicorns that have strutted in, I believe, at this notice stop. And hail to lunar lucidity. As of this notice stop, I think we are at 11 or 12. Let me just double check here. And that way we got that properly. And then we'll spin the wheel, we'll sing our song, and then we'll bring on our character guests. And of course, from here on out, the wheel is random. That way it keeps me on my toes with my improv game. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm going to just count the other super stickers because I know there's 2 of them. Let's see here. All right, let's just go on here, on there. So there are 12 unicorns. So yes, one moment while I update that. Which one is it? I couldn't tell you how many times. All right. 12 of 10. There they are. And we are at 16 of 30 new members. So we have crushed just about every goal besides a member. Tony's having such a good time he can't math right. I really need to get moderators on here to do this kind of thing now, if this is going to be the new norm. But for now, I still think I'm still very much small time to still be able to handle my own weight for right now. So first things first, let's auto-magically repair the screen because that bit's going to get old fast. There we go. All right. Krona says drink to the unicorns. I might have a drink later, but not right now. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get the wheel up. We got to say goodbye to the chat for just a few seconds. We're going to open up the character wheel, and we're going to see just who we are going to bring on for our first character segment, which will go on for at least half an hour. Let's give it a good old spin-a-rooney. Looks like we got to get a puppet out here. All right. So you guys are going to have to give me a little bit of that to do that with. So we're going to be bringing out Dr. Perfeld, evil genius, cat, Esquire. And, unless that would, no. Oh, do you need a Stark Relief Foundation? Yes, because your build, yeah. We are going to talk. I have not forgotten. We are going to plan you a Stark Relief. Sometime in October, okay? So we're going to be bringing out Dr. Perfeld in just a few minutes. And because our good friend Dogmeat wants to get himself, much like our good friend Mary Stone, Dogmeat is working with obsolete equipment, and he's not able to properly stream. He's got delays, he's got hardware issues, and the Duckyard doesn't like him. And so we want to try and get him a new machine capable of streaming with us, just like we did for Mary Stone. So that is on the docket. I believe you are next or the one after, because I have somebody else that needs a little help with a chair, I think. It may end up doing like a back-to-back program, like maybe 2 in 1 week, like do one for one and one for the other. I will let you know. I have been tumbling it around in my head. I've made a Fiverr, and I'm going to be making a cameo before too long. I also got to worry about my merch. So yes, everything we are doing a lot of work. So I have not forgotten. It's on the list. Okay. Now where was I? Yes, a song. A song. He says yes, a song, and then I have to set up the puppet. All good in the hood. I'm happy to do it. All right, let's see here. Let's go with, and it's a kitty cat, so that's good. Let's see here. Yes, The Last Unicorn. Christine, I don't know if you're still there, but if you are, then this song I dedicate to you because you like The Last Unicorn. So. you're going to have to talk it over with my artist. And my artist is Decepticon Captain Ledoux. That is the person that you talk to for all art requests. And Casey Azowski with a very generous $10 mega chat. That is a third song. We will play that song, and as well as Ginger's song. That should give me enough time to set up the puppet studio. So thank you again, Casey, and God bless you too, my friend. God bless you. I'm going to be able to get that horse. I don't know if I'll have it in time for Saturday, but I'm definitely going to be ordering it when we're done here for sure, so that I can get that. I'm just trying to keep up. It's not that important. I know, but you need to keep up. We need to get you a machine so that you can hang out with us and not have to, be lagging or accidentally interrupt people and get fed up when you think people are over talking you and all that rigmarole. All right, this goes out to Christina, and it's a little song about the last unicorn. You guys said we about a lot less. When the last eagle flies, oh, the last crumbling mountain, and the last lion roars at the last dusty fountain, in the shadow of the forest, though she may be old and worn, they will stare unbelieving at the last unicorn. When the first breath of winter through the flowers is icing, and you look to the north, and the pale moon is arising, and it seems like all is dying, and would leave the world to mourn. In the distance, hear the laughter of the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm alive. When the last moon is cast, oh, the last star morning, and the future has passed without even last desperate warning, then look into the sky where through the clouds a path is torn. Look and see how she sparkles. It's the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm alive. There you go, Christina. Just for you, loss. Why did I just remember the Neverending Story? Because they came out at around the same time. I think it's about 18 months apart. Tres bien. Now, it's time to go ahead and bust out the cat, which means that we do need to go ahead and go to commercial and then play a couple of songs while I get my stuff set up. So you guys are going to have to give me just a few ticks. We'll be right back after these messages. So we'll see you in just a few ticks.
Greetings, weary traveler. You look alive. How unfortunate. But don't worry. Here Casey spins tales of horror, sci-fi, and fantasy, each one carefully handcrafted like a cursed relic in an old curiosity shop. These stories don't just crawl into your ear, oh no. They come to life with eerie animations pulling you deeper into the abyss.
Casey's creepy creations linger
So subscribe to Casey's Creepy Creations if you dare. And if you don't, well, let's just say, I do know where you sleep.
The pale moonlight.
It's a fucking ghost!
Eclectic ghosts got videos of indie authors and cinema love. A passion for the weird and the strange. She's snappily dressed and only slightly deranged. Come and meet the eclectic ghost, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head hunting, come join the herd. Shows might be a little improper. We've got real zombie, fake wizards, the otter, pizza in one hoof, glass in the other, deciding which role-playing games we will cover. Come and meet the eclectic ghost, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head butting, come join the herd. Got a thing for black and white screens, crappy horror with low budget scenes. Choose on the history, spits out the law. Time for another whiskey pour. Come and meet the eclectic ghost, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head butting, come join the herd.
Hey everybody, it's your buddy Admiral Teague. I salute you all, and I thank everyone who's joined me for epic pop culture adventures, reviews, news, live streams, and video essays. It's my honor to host the ultimate Star Trek watch party every Saturday night, boldly going to the final frontier with co-hosts Sean Carter, JT Kirk, and Resolute Germ. You won't find a better Star Trek experience on YouTube or anywhere else. Plus, don't miss Sci-Fi CSI, where we forensically dissect the zombie that is modern Star Trek. Their stuff may be rough, but our watch parties and reviews, oh, it's a blast. I also dive into the MCU, DC, Star Wars, shows like Landman in 1923 from Taylor Sheridan. And you can catch me live on Tuesdays and Thursday evenings here on the East Coast, or increasingly Fridays. We have weekly uploads that bring one of the most unique and exciting approaches to channel content you'll ever see. Expect watch parties, deep dives, and more. From the wild frontier of 1923 to the final frontier of the 23rd century and beyond, I've got you covered. So join me. You will be well treated. And hit those like and follow buttons for my buddy, Stark of Iron. I'll see you out there.
Veins red in our sight, marching through ruins day and night. Scraps of the old, secrets of war. Each fallen cog opens the door. We bear the rights, we hold the key to tech long lost in entropy. Bless the bolt, the spark, the gear, sanctify what reappears. Through dust and stars we tear the veil. If logic breathes, it must prevail. 1,000 codes, a single creed. All tech is truth, the lost still need. Worlds in decay, vaults overgrown. We do not ask, we make it known. Xenons or man, it matters not. If circuits hum, then they are sought. We'll purge their form, retain the core. The onus side, ask no more. No soul, no pain, no mortal fears. Only the logic of ancient years. In every frame, in every spark. that breaks the dark. What they see, flesh-born fools we will not be. We kneel to none but sacred code. Each relic found a sacred load. It hums with truth the ancients knew. A sacred pulse we must renew. Bless the bolt, the spark, the gear. Sanctify what draws us near. In every tomb, in every wreck, we speak the code, we stand dissect. 1,000 stars, one burning plan. To code the stars as only we can.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Where is my fanfare?
$1 million.
There, that's better. It is I, Dr. Perfeld, evil genius, and, very cute little kitty cat, ladies and gentlemen. Bask in my glory. Are you not amused or entertained? Well, then you shouldn't have put me on the wheel.
Din din. I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver.
Must resist! Must resist. Hello and welcome back to tonight's program. I was the first of two character guests that was brought to light for your entertainment. Now, of course, I'm sitting here on a chair. I'm not evil, just misunderstood, Dogmeat. Hail to Sandaris, who praised the amnesia. Yes, quite. Very good, very good. Sio Freco Juangora says, a Neko-chan talking. Say something wacky. I have hacked your accounts, and I'm using all of your money to dump into Swiss bank rerouting methods for proper usage. Hail to the great Ravel Casual, who says, I'm allergic to cats. Get that thing out of my face. Look into my eye and repeat after me. Yes. You're no longer allergic. Though you might want to see a doctor. Hail to the great Mary Stone, who obviously sees our superiority. That's correct. Welcome to tonight's program. Yes, well, quite. Very good. I do have some evil schemes. That's not, well, it's hawk as a cat. Do you hear yourself, madman? Dracula Arcater, while a very brilliant mind, is not a mad scientist. I, on the other hand, am quite mad. Hearken now, and I will tell you the whole story. I never hated the old man, no. But there was something about the scar over his eye. Yes, it was this. It was like a scar that created a thin film over his eye, like a vulture's eye. And it vexed me greatly. Oh, wait, we did that last Thursday, didn't we? Yes, we did. We did it. There's something about the eyes. Are they uncanny? That's right. They are very, very uncanny. Very good. So, yes, about my current evil scheme, you and your ilk, and by that I mean humans, have this obsession with weapons of mass destruction that will, for lack of a better word, the weapons of mass destruction that make it bad for all life. Now, that's very selfish of you. very, very selfish of each and every one of you to build weapons of mass destruction that don't just ruin your lives, but lives such as yours truly. Okay? Radiation is terrible. Okay? So I actually am going to propose a more useful plan that will eradicate all human life, as is what you want, with the designs of nuclear devices and cyber warfare and of that nature, right? Okay? Instead of nuclear devices, I propose dirty cat litter carpet bombing. That's right. Cat litter. And lots of it. Play the button. And I shall explain to you why. As people are quite aware, cat litter creates a scent of ammonia. Also creates a massive pungent stench that carries on insanity towards individuals who are cat owners. It has been clinically proven and cross-researched that cat owners go insane due to a strain of bacteria that we naturally emit. So if we utilize dirty cat litter over aerial deployment vehicles, missiles as you call them, then we can do the same thing for mankind, because they will go so insane from the repugnant stench, as well as becoming crazy due to being exposed to so many concentrated cats at once, that they'll claw each other's eyes out, wipe themselves out through conventional means, and of course, leave us, cats, the dominant life form on the planet. So that is my proposal. Nukes are absolutely not fine. You are literally a mascot for the people who just pushed the button moments ago. Nukes are not fine. Seriously. Look at this. I can't eat this fancy feast. You want to know why? I tell you why. Because it sounds like that when I run a Geiger meter over it. No. I like my fancy feet to be fresh and delicious. Not irradiated. Okay, all right? Very good. See, pretty kitty, nice kitty. Oh, what's that? You have a treat. You have a treat, Casey. Treat. Bask in my beauty. Wait a minute, it's a trick! You're the Grim Reaper! I see you with that scythe behind your back! How dare you? Wallace Lang says, hey, Perfell, if you piss me off, I will send Alf after you as his supper. Well, everybody laugh with me, if you would. No, laugh harder. Alf! Hairball. Alf, you think Alf scares me? You want to know how I deal with sycophants like Gordon Shumway, also known as Social Security number? DM me for the deets. I tell you how I deal with Mr. Shumway. Allow me to introduce to you my ultimate weapon. That's right, my machine of doom. Much like the Tau, I have my own mechanized combat suit. But we are at the top penthouse suite of Stark Tower, so you're gonna have to give me a few minutes while I summon the weapon of mass doom. All right, here we are. Give it a few minutes. That's right, 59 floors to go. Oh, you all are going to be so terrified when it gets here. "56 floors, that's right, it's coming." Damn it, no! Get back up, you buffoon, and do it again! Don't you dare go anywhere, this is a sight to behold! 59 floors. What do you mean it's out of battery life? It's out of battery life? No! No matter, it's a minor setback. Soon you will have no choice but to deal with my mass weapon of doom! Cue the fanfare! Nice. Terrible, terrible shame. It is a weapon of mass destruction, and if it was... Are we still figuring out how to deal with the stair problem? We do have an elevator. That's not a bad idea. One moment. Hold on, you heavy thing, you! There we are. Scoot that right in there. All right. Don't you go anywhere. This elevator is dreadfully slow.
Why, hello, my good man. Top of the morning to you. I see you brought your android on the elevator.
Get out of here. Stop.
Could you take me to the 13th floor? Thank you, my good man. Top of the day to you. Enjoy your death machine.
Don't move a muscle. Finally, we're here. It's very heavy. Don't go anywhere. We almost got the death machine here. Just give me a few more minutes. All right, you stupid thing. Out of the elevator. Of course, the battery had to be... Come on, move. No. What do you mean the elevator's over capacity? No! No! It's back at the bottom of the floor now, encased in an old elevator. Hail to Admiral Teague out there. He says, "Greetings, sirs and madams. A pleasure to see you. I was just trying to feature my death machine, but we've been having some issues. Some terrible issues that we just couldn't deal with. Oh, I swear. Next time, you will see my weapon of doom." But unfortunately, not today. Well, it is an unfortunate case of events. We did try to get the thing up here. Do you realize we're in a blasted wasteland? Yes, Scooby Pup? What is it with the people of the canine variety shit-talking those of the feline variety? If you were here right now, you wouldn't say that to my pretty little face. You would be remiss. Oh, see, the canines have it out for me. First El Perro the Rover, now you, and you. How many dogs have we got on this ship anyhow? I knew it, I'm surrounded by dog holes. Well, a terrible shame that we are getting close to the end of my segment. Don't say that around Scooby Pup, she'll have you for dinner. Dog roast is pretty good out here in the wasteland, but I prefer cats. Don't make me change my favorites. Don't you want us to rule the world? You treated us like gods 3,000 years ago. What changed? Terrible shame. This is going to be the end of our segment, and since we are still doing a full TK themed show, we have another song queued up and ready for your entertainment. And we thank you again for extending our show for the first hour. We will have another character guest after a musical block coming up for DEF CON 3 in just a few moments. So stay tuned. Here's a few messages that are also sponsored by the fine folks at Voltec.
This is a man who smokes gray tortoise cigarettes. What kind of a man is he?
I'm the type of man who likes to work on my car. I like to take it apart and put it back together. I get to working on it and forget where I am, what time it is. Sometimes I even forget to eat.
You don't forget to smoke, though, do you?
I never forget to smoke. I might forget other things, like picking up my son from soccer practice or turning off the stove. But I never forget to smoke.
That's because you're a man's man, a gray tortoise man. You don't let parental responsibilities or a combustible gas leak get between you and a job well done. Why don't you have a smoke right now? You've more than earned it. Gray Tortoise Famous Cigarettes. Now with a flip-top box.
I'd like to build a world and you can furnish it with love. Grow mushroom trees and atomic bees and quantum colored doves. I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. Perfect harmony. I'd like to buy the world and you can keep it company. It's the real thing. Good. What the world wants today. Coca-Cola. Grow mushroom trees and atomic bees and quantum colored dove. It's the real thing. Good. What the world wants today. Coca-Cola. I'd like to buy the world a nuke and keep it company.
In a world where creativity meets chaos, one duck rules them all. Join the duck side and experience content you'll only find here on Duck Vader. Creative intros, head explosions, engaging commentary, skits,
You know how, like, George Lucas used symbolism to tell his Star Wars stories? Like, I want to use symbolism too. A big fucking pride flag.
But your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
But I spoke about new Star Wars.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
music videos,
Accolades a big waste, writing's incomplete. It's alright, this girl's alright, you'll see. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. I'm Disney freak. I'm Disney freaky, yeah.
head explosions, and more. Subscribe to the Duck Lord of the Sith. Do it today.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Coca-Cola is delicious, but Nuka-Cola has that strontium additive, especially if you want your pee to glow. Am I right or am I right? We are back, and thank you guys again for hanging out with me for the first hour and a half of tonight's program, and we're going to be going for approximately 3.5 more hours before Member Movie tonight over on my Discord, because we did go all the way to DEF CON 1, and I hope that you guys enjoyed Dr. Perfeld. Eventually, he's going to get his robot up those stairs, and now he owes me a new elevator. So, it is what it is. McPhoenix says at me, I have 2 German Shepherds and 2 orange tabbies. They all live inside the house together. They tolerate each other. You are a wizard. Absolutely. You're going to have to teach me that, because dogs and cats living together, at least to me, is mass hysteria. Hail to the great Phantom Outsider out there. It's a pleasure to see you. Hopefully life is treating you well. McPhoenix is drinking a Pepsi right meow. That's only Quantum. Quantum, Patriot, Victory, and a few others have that glowing additive these days. But back in the day, it was just Nuka-Cola Classic. Then Cherry Nuke, Diet Nuke. You know, but cheers. I'm having a nuke right now. Have you had your nuke today? Mm-hmm. Gotta love me a little bit of that nuke. And speaking of Fallout content, I have right now recorded 3 raw sessions of Captain America versus the Wasteland, with the third being the final fight for Project Purity with Liberty Prime and 2 Avengers and all of the glory. Massive battle. Those are going to be coming out as video premieres later on in the coming weeks. So be sure to check out for that, and be sure to hype those up, because those will be properly tagged for Fallout fans. We have a lot coming out of the gate with the Skeletor shorts and Bill Cipher. Prophetic Apathetic likes Jolt. Ew, Jolt Cola. Get him, blasphemer. I'm kidding. It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see all you fine folks tonight. We're gonna have a little song break, as you guys are well aware. Spooky season is upon us. In fact, I've already purchased my Halloween costume novelty T-shirt. Christina says Dr. Pepper. I used to suck down Dr. Pepper and like it was going out of style. Hail to RVM371, who says habanero. I say jalapeno to you, sir, who has been a member at the SHIELD agent level for 15 months. My God, has it been that long? Ah, wow, it has been that long. Thank you for putting up with my nonsense for so long. Let's just double check here and see where we're chilling at. Yeah, we have 2 new of the 5 new subscribers, so please tell your friends. We also have 16 new members out of the 30 for our goal, 16 super chats, 4 mega chats, and no new Patreon members yet. But stay tuned for Patreon, because Patreon is going to get something really good. I'm talking with my artist who is making merchandise. Everybody who is a Patreon member at the full-time employee level or higher is going to get something exclusive for Patreon members. I've been on the horn with my artist for the last couple of nights, and we are setting something up, so stay tuned for that. And, of course, Zero Green Machine Gifted's over there. We are simulcasting over on the Green Machine for quite some time now. So, yeah, feel free to give my Rumble a tickle. No. But we appreciate you for playing. Blaze UK says he is making like a tree and getting out of here. Promises any more brain melting corn, which will be used by Alistor and Bill Cipher respectively in upcoming shorts. Thank you for all of your joke submissions. They will have fan submission and your name. RVM371 says, sorry for missing your last show. Get yourself a shot of lighter fluid. Well, I don't know about that, but we'll definitely play you a clip for you. Unfortunately, we got to recycle through the Warhammer 40K clips, but I am going to go ahead and play another song because, I think somebody has sent me $10 over the course. So let's just go ahead and do your clip first. Sorry, Admiral, but we're playing with bigger ships today.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Sorry, we're playing with bigger ships today. But we still love Star Trek around here. It just happens to be a Warhammer 40K theme stream. And for those of you that don't know, Warhammer 40K starships, even at their smallest, dwarf most Star Wars capitals, Imperial and First Order capitals in size and in firepower. So there is a bit of a pecking order with it's kind of like the bigger fish. Bigger fish thing going on here. So sorry about the speed bump there, but we still love Star Trek. Obviously, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Star Trek. Glad it was the D and not the original, dude. But the original probably could outmaneuver it. I honestly feel like the Enterprise C, the Enterprise C and A could outmaneuver 40K Starship with their speed and maneuverability. Galaxy classes, I don't accept the stupid Picard pedal to the metal Galaxy Quest Commander end sequence and the Jupiter Borg cube, that nonsense. A capital starship's just not going to have that kind of maneuverability and it be that wide, The Mechanicus would take one look at the Borg and go, you guys are cute. So would the Necrons. The Necrons would look at the Borg and go, you guys are flawed. Allow us to just, deal with this issue. But speaking of Necrons, let's go ahead and play this Necron song. Then we're going to sing you a couple before we get to our next character guest act at the top of the hour. Galaxy class is a glass jaw without shields. Oh yeah, its hull strength is very flimsy. It definitely requires its shielding, as does the Sovereign, the Universe class, Sovereign class. They're also kind of flimsy because they start designing. Federation ships are all about speed. At the end of the day, Federation ships are all about speed. They are the fastest. Romulans have cloaks. Klingons have just the sheer numbers. But when it comes to the ship unique traits, the Federation has speed. They've always had speed. Yes, they are. Universe class is, from prow to stern, a little under 2 miles. However, a Warhammer 40K ship, a light battle cruiser, has about 4 miles from prow to stern on top of that, and about 2,500 meters in height and width. And that's a light battle cruiser. That's not a battleship. Battleships are 12 miles long from prow to stern and have a crew of about 1 million to 1,500,000. They are quite large. Now Commissar Gamza, who just now was renamed to Gamza, he actually fights for the Federation ships and the Imperial ships, and he has some good facts for it because the there are some 40K fans out there who are, for lack of a better word, quite chuddy and go, oh, well, it's just bigger. But at the end of the day, size doesn't mean everything. But maneuverability and tactics, which is something that the Galactic Empire and the Federation have both in spades, they could outmaneuver a 40K starship. Now, also, while 40K starships are covered in a Geller field, which prevents warp-based teleporting, a transporter does not use the warp to transport crew. One of the things that a Federation crew could do is simply beam a photon torpedo into the engine room of a 40K starship. That's sayonara. If you beam a photon torpedo into a 40K starship's warp core, guess what? Adios amigos. I don't care how big your ship is, and I don't care how much power you have. All right? The Federation has always had that tactical advantage of being able to beam an away team or a weapon to scuttle larger, more imposing craft. So that is same with Imperial starships. They could scuttle Imperial starships the same way. Now, the problem with Imperial starships or Star Wars ships in general is their shielding is thermal. Thermal shielding, unlike proton shielding and energy shielding that is seen in Star Trek, thermal shielding is a shield that directly reflects heat, energy, and radiation. So that's the reason why an ion cannon can just, disable an Imperial class Star Destroyer in one shot. And the reason why is because it doesn't have like true energy shielding on a level that is, going to stop an energy-based shot that's just negative ions. An ion cannon is just a big bolt of negative X-rays that just strolls its happy butt all the way to your boat and disables it. So no, as far as that's concerned, an ion cannon would probably do the same thing to a 40K ship in the way. Hail to the great Comic Relief Crusader. Good to see you. Hail to Phantom Outsider. He says, I know little of Warhammer, but did you say Necrons? No, not Necrotons. Were they the original aliens from Mork and Ork and Raquel Welch as their leader? Necrons, at least before 5th edition, were silent ancient machines who were powered by the souls of the weapons that their star-eating gods made them. They were deceived, and they basically lost. The Necrontyr lost their lives and became energy for these Gothic Terminators. Mothership Zeta is a very tiny ship. It does have good energy shieldings. Mothership Zeta is about the same size as your standard Gossamer class. Just workhorse of the Federation, not even a battleship of the Federation, just like a workhorse of a Federation ship. How would a Federation ship get into the Warhammer 40K galaxy without getting turned inside out with a Geller field? Well, that's just it. The warp is different than warp speed or sublight speed, or it's different than subspace or warp speed in Star Trek is all about spatial folding and accelerating your vessel relative to the universe around you to speeds faster than light. Warp travel in 40K is just opening up a portal to hell and flying through it. What about the UNSC and Covenant ships against a 40K ship? UNSC ships would get their shit kicked in. And I'm even going as far as saying that the Infinity class, the Infinity class ships of the UNSC would get their shit kicked in. As much as Mac cannons are awesome, Mac cannons also happen to be much larger, shoot shells the size of a house, and shoot it on full auto broadside from a light battle cruiser up. So as far as human ship versus human ship warfare, especially in broadsides, a 40K starship would rip the UNSC fleet a new asshole. Coveys, not so much. Coveys are very Tau-like with their technology. Covenant technology is very Tau-like. Their mastery of energy projection, energy usage, and energy deployment for weaponry is comparable to Tau. So a CSS versus a light battle cruiser, that would be much more of an even fight. Because the Imperium's never dealt with something. Because again, CSSs, for being as big as they are also incredibly maneuverable and agile for their size. So yeah, the UNSC would get their shit kicked in, but the Coveys not so much. I would have to toss it into the air on Coveys. So the 40K is the same drives as the Event Horizon. The Event Horizon is Event Horizon. You're talking about the horror movie of the same name. First off, great movie. It is very much like 40K, where they slip into a hell dimension to cross massive gaps in space. So yes, it's very similar. A lot of people call Event Horizon the spiritual predecessor, the spiritual prequel to 40K, based on the similar technology of the Event Horizon's warp core to the 40K warp systems. Hail to Theta of the Grid. It is good to see you. Hail to you, number one. Hopefully life is treating you well, my friend. God bless you. And of course, the great Casey's Creepy Creations with another very generous donation of 10 more members to this channel. Thank you, my friend. Let's go ahead and add that up. And let's just see who has strolled in the front door here, shall we? Let's go ahead and do that. Of the people that are returning, we got Phantom Outsider. Welcome back, my friend. Outlaw Bill, I Solid Snake, Ian Hamby, Canadian Spider-Man, Rick Cleary, Theta of the Grid. Welcome back, number one. Andrew Lundale and Rod Thunderheart, Cotton Council members and Xanadu members that have both trickled into my little community. Welcome back, guys. There will be a post on my YouTube after this for Member Movie Night later on tonight. Well, that was a little bit of geeking, and I hope that a lot of people picked up some knowledge and know-how on some ship-to-ship via, versus IPs. And I believe we are now 4 members away from getting our 30 members today. So thank you, Casey's Creepy Creations. You are a producer for tonight's show. So thank you. And thank you, Sig Volitz. He says, yes, that was interesting. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. If you missed it with the Saiyans, are you talking about like Goku? Goku would totally... That's just like putting Superman in 40K. But to honor your donation again, Casey, let's go ahead and play another song. And this one actually stars the Necrons. Since we were just talking a little bit about what the Necrons are, here we go.
Millennium's call, another blinking red robe fool in the hall, digging through my sarcophagi, chipping my gold, muttering prayers while their mechadendrites unfold. Told them once, told them twice, told them 900 more. This is not your tech, this is not your war. But here they come with their scanners and screech. I'm 2 steps from firing a Gauss blast each. Get out of my tomb. Take your cables and your prayers and your scrap heap doom. Get out of my tomb. I've got a chair with my name and I need some room. Just let me rust remote for my tomb's back wall. I miss the days when you screamed and fled. Now you bring shovels and cranes instead. I'm this close to shoving my foot in your tank. If I still had a foot that's functional, thanks. Get out of my tub. Take your cardboards and your rusted broom. Get out of my tub. I'm 90% slime, but I'll make you boom. I just wanna kick back, read some runes. So get out of my tube. I had a throne, humming with starlight gold. Now it's welded to a priest half cold. I had a cache of infinity's thread. Now you use it to power your walking dead. Get out of my tub. Take your hymnals and your stolen doom. Get out of my tub. I swear on my pharaoh's golden plume. One more servo skull in my room, and I'll bury you in the nickel-tier gloom. I just want to sit down. Maybe rewatch The War on Heaven. Stupid cowboys, get out of my tomb.
And we are back. And hail to Shrubby 1989. He says, party don't start till I walk in. Hey, look. Good to see you here, Theta. The Grid. I'll have a better time when I get done at 10. Gunner is still at work. It is good that you are tuning in. I hope that you're enjoying everything that we've got set up so far. Just for those who have gotten in late, we have a full show lined up for you tonight. We still have our second character guest segment alongside a match of Dawn of War Soulstorm. I will be leading the Steel Legion against an enemy or two. We'll maybe play one round, maybe play two, depending on how quickly they go, depending on if I get defeated or not. So yes, Sig Vollison, I hope you're ready for that. We're going to be playing some of that live now that I have my OBS configured to just play the game. There will be some lagging, but hopefully not too much. And then, of course, we will have a bonus gaming stream sometime this weekend. And I don't know. Well, thank you again for the Unicorn Super Sticker. I've already sung the last Unicorn. But we'll go ahead and we'll add it to the roster.
Unicorn!
Let me just go ahead and do that. Unicorn added to the roster. Thank you very much, Kashimala. Let's see here. And yes, for those of you who don't know, my birthday is coming up, and we're going to be playing a new way on how to do this, ladies and gentlemen. So on the Sunday show, we're only going to have 6 people on my panel at a time. So 5 guests and myself. And we're going to basically be rotating it that way. So not everybody's going to get the link at once, and it isn't going to be a massive clusterfuck. So I need you to DM me as to what hours you want to be on. And so if anybody leaves, that seat opens up, and then I throw another one on, okay? So that way we have it scheduled. That way it's cohesive. Not everybody's talking over each other. Nobody's going to be, going insane. Theta says, I might move my show to Saturday so that we can party on your birthday on Sunday. Sunday the 28th, starting at 5, going through to 1. And I'm doing quite well, Snake. You just got yourself a membership. So yeah, we're going to definitely be making sure that we keep the show nice and tighter, and everybody's a little bit more polite. Don't be drinking yourself stupid. I'm not. It's my birthday. Am I going to have a drink? Yes. I'm going to drink myself stupid? No. Why? Because nobody should be drinking themselves stupid on the air. That just makes everybody look like a fool. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a little bit different, and it's going to be a little bit more orderly, and it's going to be a lot more pleasant. And we're going to basically be running the show from 5 all the way to 1 a.m. so that I can then, if I really want to, have another drink later on in the evening with Enzo. I usually am able to hang out with Enzo with a drink in my gut. So that's basically how we're going to be doing that. So I'll be going from this show Saturday or Sunday to Enzo's Late Night Dork Side, Tales from the Dork Side, because it may be another Cryptcast. Kind of hope it is. I love me some Tales from the Crypt. But let's get some music out of the way and then get our another character guest on. We're going to say goodbye to the chat for just a second so I know which character guest I prepped for. So let's go ahead and get our DEF CON 4 tier reward out of the way with the character guest. And yes, we will be having a movie night after this. All right. All right, here we go. Anyway, Dog is going. Are you head to bed? All right, thank you again, Dog Meat. Tell you fine folks at Vaultec, thank you for the support. And we are going to be doing a Stark Relief Foundation to get you a laptop so that you can be synced up with the rest of us, just like we did Mary Stone. We will pick a red letter date for next month, okay? Chrono says, wow, it's only 9:30 and we've already done this much. I know, it's crazy. So we had Dr. Perfeld last time. So let's see who we're going to throw up now. Stick, actually, everybody put a DM in the chat. Let everybody know that we're praying for them. Looks like we're getting out the Squid Kid. So the Squid Kid's going to be coming up. Sig Volison, I do apologize, but as you are well aware, there's a squid who happens to be a kid who is probably related to somebody we know. So that's going to be our character coming up. Let's go ahead and get this musical block out of the way. And I have not forgotten. It's crucial to have a strong grasp on vocabulary. If I'd have known the subtle differences between the words anecdote and antidote earlier in life, my ex-wife might still be alive. Very articulate. I guess in that case, I would also be remiss if I were to, hear if is it more of an artistic joke or an autistic joke. Yes, I'll see myself out. Get the fucking curry. That's right. That's right. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. Things are about to get real nasty. And we're gonna have the Squid Kid out here. He's probably gonna have. Now, I'll be honest with you. I know Christmas is after Halloween, but I did get Timmy some toys to play with because he's getting to that age where it's good. It's good to make sure that your adopted children have something to play with. So he may be in the mood to show off some of those toys for you all this evening. And hail to the great Daramuth, who is rating us over there from the Rumble side of things, the Green Machine side of things. If you're not following me over there on the Green Machine, please do so. And hope that you stick around and enjoy. Toys see Raiders screaming in terror. Oh, they're doing more than that. So let's get these songs out of the way. And RVM 371, I have not forgotten about you. We do have for you the Cockroach at 8 Cincinnati that'll be coming up right after this. Let's go ahead and do this one first. A little Nat King Cole for you all. I was walking along, minding my business, when out of the orange-colored sky, flash, bam, alakazam, wonderful you came by. I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine, when out of that orange-colored view, flash, bam, alakazam, I gotta look at you. One look and I yell timber, watch out for flying glass, 'cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out and I went in a spin and I started to shout, I've been hit. This is it. This is it. I've been hit. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came in, hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange-colored sky. One look and I yelled timber, watch out for flying glass, 'cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out and I went in a spin and I started to shut up in it. This is it. This is it. I've been hit. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came in, hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of that orange-colored, purple stripe, pretty green polka dot sky. Flash, bam, alakazam, and goodbye. Wow, I thought love was so much stronger than that. What a most disturbing sound. Tip you, waitress. Thank you, Dual Helix, over there on the Green Machine side of things. He says, I love the singing. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's go ahead and do another song. We're getting ready for Halloween. We're getting for spooky season. It's practically a month and some change. You know, a little pocket change before Halloween, right? So, this song that you could find on the Dr. Demento shows, well, on the reruns, because Dr. Demento is about done broadcasting. This little song. Do you take requests as Dual Helix? If I know it, I will play it. I will sing it. Yes. And we thank you for subscribing. Jack's Lament. I have 2 versions of that song. Do you want? I'll add it to the list. I'll do it right now. Before we get no, let me get this out of the way because RVM 371. If baby, you're the bottom, I'm the top. You're the top, you're the Coliseum, you're the top, you're the Burj Khalifa. Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, baby. That sounded like Morty, and a very nice warm up. I wouldn't let you sing around my late, but I'll take that as a compliment, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Don't touch that dial, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I must offer to you a confession. I like movies that give me a fright. If the subject is horror, I've got to see more. I won't be contented all night. You may call it my ghoulish obsession. It's a subject on which I get chatty. But the worst one, it seems, haunting all of my dreams, was a cockroach that ate Cincinnati. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I've seen ghouls and hobgoblins and witches, and some moth-eaten werewolves with fangs. There were creatures that chattered and others that clattered, and Japanese monsters with fangs. So, Frankenstein's giving the shakes, and Count Dracula's driving me batty. But they're not on a par with the worst one by far, the cockroach that ate Cincinnati. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, he must have needed a seltzer. It's amazing how much he got down. For lunch, he just chew up a suburb or two, and for dinner, he ate the whole town. You know they got Alka-Seltzer for that. Willard just set me out laughing. I thought Ben looked a little bit ratty, but they're not half as bad as the worst scare I've had, the cockroach that ate Cincinnati. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, my heart nearly stopped. Oh, they'll never be topped. The cockroach at 8 Cincinnati. Oh, that's dumb. Very, very dumb. Now, so we got a request for You're the Tops. All right, so let's get Jack's Lament out of the way. I actually have a song called Tony's Lament too. I might sing both, but you want the original. You want the tried and true, and so I will give you the tried and most indefinitely the true. Where is the fucking Promethean great bug spray? Well, I have a new potential subscriber over there on the Rumble side of things. So I will do Jack's Lament, and then we'll do Tony's Lament. I still got a little under 3 hours to play, at the very least. Got to take a little acetaminophen. It's okay. I'm a dude. And I'm most certainly not pregnant. This has been Agent DBK, and this has been The More You Know. There are few who deny it. What I do, I am the best. For my talents are renowned far and wide. When it comes to doing surprises in the moonlit night, I excel without ever even trying. With the slightest little effort of my ghost-like charms, I have seen grown men give out a shriek. With a wave of my hand and a well-placed moan, I have swept the very bravest off their feet. Yet year after year, it's the same routine, and I grow so weary of the sound of screams. And I, Jack, the Pumpkin King, have grown so tired of the same old thing. Oh, somewhere deep inside of these bones, an emptiness began to grow. There's something out there far from my home, a longing that I've never known. I'm a master of fright and a demon of light, and I'll scare you right out of your pants. To a guy in Kentucky, I'm Mr. Unlucky, and I'm known throughout England and France. And since I am dead, I can take off my head to recite Shakespearean quotations. No animal nor man can scream like I can with the fury of my recitations. But who here would ever understand that the Pumpkin King with the skeleton grin would tire of his crown? If they only understood, he'd give it all up if he only could. Oh, there's an empty place in my bones that calls out for something unknown. The fame and the praise come year after year, does nothing for these empty tears. Come, Zero. Come on, boy. Hopefully, that was to your liking, my friend. Hopefully, you enjoyed that as much as I enjoyed Dual Helix over there on the Rumble side. I hopefully had to, dude. I duetted that. Well, we harmonized a couple times. Well, I did almost start singing the parody that I had written to the same lyrical syntax. But thank you. Since we're on a nightmare kick, I guess it's time for me to show a little bit of that other Louisiana gambling muse of mine. Yeah. I think you know where I'm going with this. Yeah. Well, what have we here? Santa Claus, huh? I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's talking about. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me. You gotta be. This can't be the right guy. He's ancient. He's ugly. I don't know which is worse. I might just split his seam now if I don't die laughing first. When Mr. Oogie Boogie says there's trouble close at hand, you better pay attention now, 'cause I'm the boogeyman. And if you aren't shaken, there's something very wrong, 'cause this may be the last time you hear the boogie song. Whoa, whoa, I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Well, if I'm feeling antsy and have nothing much to do, I might just cook a special batch of snake and spider stew. And don't you know the one thing that would make it work so nice? A roly-poly Santa Claus to add a little spice. I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Release me now, or you will face the dire consequences. The children are expecting me, so please come to your senses. You're joking. I can't believe my ears. Would someone shut this fella up? I'm drowning in my tears. It's funny. I'm laughing. You really are too much. And now, with your permission, I'm going to do my stuff. What are you going to do? I'm going to do the best I can. The sound rolling dice for me is music in the hair, 'cause I'm a gambling monkey man. Although I don't play fair, it's much more fun, I must confess, when lives are on the line. Not mine, of course, but yours, oh boy. Now that'll be just fine. Release me fast, or you'll have to answer for this heinous act. Oh, brother, you're something. You put me in a spin. You aren't comprehending the position that you're in. It's hopeless. You're finished. You haven't got a prayer, 'cause I'm Mr. Oogie Boogie, and you ain't going nowhere. There you go. Been a while since I've done that one. There you are. Love that one. Love that one a lot. Been a while since I said, you thought you'd make a dupe out of me? Nope, that was a Nuka-Cola. All right. Let's bring it down a few octaves. We had one more request here. And that was... Yes. Mm-hmm. You're the Top. Originally sung by Cole Porter. So I know the lurking with no sound. Oh, no. Certainly. The sound is the best part. You're the top. You're the Colosseum. You're the top. You're the Louvre Museum. Your melody from the symphony by Strauss. Your Bendel Bonnet, a Shakespeare sonnet, your Mickey Mouse. You're the Nile, you're the Tower of Pisa, you're the smile on the Mona Lisa. I'm a worthless check, a total wreck, a flop. But if, baby, I'm the bottom, you're the top. You're the top, you're Mahatma Gandhi, you're the top. You're Napoleon Brandy, you're the purple light of a summer night in Spain. You're the National Gallery, your Garbo salary, your cellophane, you're sublime. You're the turkey dinner, you're the time of a derby winner. I'm a toy balloon that's fated soon to pop. But if, baby, I'm the bottom, you're the top. You're the top. You're an arrow collar, you're the top. You're a Coolidge daughter, you're the nimble tread of the feet of Fred Astaire. You're old Neil Drama, you're Whistler's mama, you're Camembert, you're Rose. You're Inferno's Dante, you're the nose of the great Durante. I'm just in the way the French would say, de trop. But if, baby, I'm the bottom, you're the top. You're the top. You're a Waldorf salad, you're the top. You're a Berlin ballad, you're the baby grand of a lady and a gent. You're an old Dutch master, you're Mrs. Astor, you're Pepsodent, you're romance. You're the steps of Russia, you're the pants on a Roxy usher. I'm a lazy lout who's just about to stop. But if, baby, I'm the bottom, you're the top. A Cole Porter classic. It says, I don't know this song. This was originally, I ain't no bottom, says the city. Well, I'll tell you what. Hail to the great horror. The Horror King says, and I quote, Can I tell you a dirty joke? A man fell in the mud. I tells you, what? And Prophetic Apathetic says, how about an interesting quandary? Hypothetically, if your blind spouse told you they were seeing someone else, would you be upset or happy for them? That depends on how they are seeing them. If they are legitimately seeing someone else, then congratulations. Apparently, they must be, I don't know, Jesus. Cured their eyesight, yeah? But if they're seeing someone else through the use of the hypothetical vernacular or the usage of it being, as a term of phrasing, well, then I'd be like, listen, I hope that the bumps on his bottom are braille because you zits to me. There you go. Hurricane goes on to say, I told my girlfriend she'd have embraced her mistakes. Well, she gave me a hug. The corn has been flung, sir. The corn has been flung. And so I must reciprocate in kind. Don't be bagging on Jesus. I says, no, if Jesus has cured her eyesight, he's cured her eyesight. Hey, if you're going with Jesus, hey, go with Jesus. I wasn't bagging on Jesus. I was saying, hey, if she was literally seeing somebody else, then that person must have been Jesus because he cured her eyesight, cured the blind. No. You misunderstand. I'm not blaspheming. I'm giving Jesus his just deserts and just dues because Jesus is our Savior and our Lord and has cured the blind in the past. I do digress. It says, feel free to use my terrible jokes whenever you want. I absolutely shall. And many a groan shall come from it. You, sir, provided us proper code for utilization. My apologies. It's perfectly fine, sir. Perfectly fine. Should have worded the joke a little bit better. Again, it's all coming off the cuff, really. Tell you what else ain't coming off the cuff. Nah, that's too dirty. Anywho's, let's see. What do we got tonight, kids? I tell you what we got. We got our next character coming up, which means that we do need to go to a commercial break. And if you like what I do here, please consider some of these other creators. They're more akin to talking about stuff and less akin to doing the variety hour, but they are definitely worth your attention, especially if you're in the geekosphere, you like pop culture, etc., etc. So be sure to give these people a once over, whether you're gaming, like movies, like nerdy stuff,
we have a little bit for everyone. So we'll be right back after these messages. We'll see you in just a few.
Who is this who enters unannounced?
You know damn well who.
I am Fet for Hire.
The legendary Fet for Hire.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. He didn't say, but I'm clairvoyant. That's good enough. Oh, no, I did not leave this chair. I was just taking a drink, and I'm about ready to get the studio set back up for the second puppet act because we need to go ahead and wrap up our DEF CON 3 awards. Hail to Longest Parsec hanging out there over in the Rumble side of things. I thought he was immortal and didn't need to pee. I only know one person who could sit down for long periods of time in front of a streaming service and not have to get up and pee, and that's Doomcock. He Fet for Hire makes some great graphics for Doomcock. Yeah, it makes some great graphics for me too. It's all lies, lies and slander, he says. No. I assure you. But we're about ready to go ahead and summon our speaking of friends from the Hollow Earth, we are going to go ahead and summon our second puppet act. And again, Timmy is going to be bringing some of his toys out for Halloween. Again, I got him some stuff. They're just they're hand-me-downs from Alf, because Alf here lately has been playing with some what people would consider cursed relics over on the Cotton Council side of things, and we really can't be having that here. So let's go ahead and set up the feed from Timmy's room. I'm sure Timmy is going to evade the camera while we do, but in the meantime, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Timmy C. Stark. No relation. Hi, kiddo. How you doing?
No.
Oh, God. Well, you were rolled on the wheel, so you get to come out and play. I hope that, yeah, we got puppets. Oh, you didn't know I was a puppeteer too? Man. Hey, welcome. Say hi, Timmy. Say hi. You know you want to.
I don't like you. Humans are so human.
Do you want to show off one of your toys?
Yes.
Okay, all right, buddy. What's the first one you got on the block here? It's literally a block. Oh no. This is not good. Oh no, now he's gonna eat it. No, you don't want to eat that. You don't want to play with that. You don't.
See you around, piece of me.
You don't want to play with that. Oh, great. Just what we need. No, don't be turning that. His name is Timmy. Dual Helix. His name is Timmy, and he's my son, adopted. I picked him up. I picked him up in Tennessee from Rob Bright and Gary Ambrosia. They're come on. All right, okay, look. Do you want to show off something else? Come on, you want to show off something else.
No.
Timmy, look. We're going to be here all night if you don't want to show off the rest of your toys. Rob Wright's like, maybe that box will help him free his real daddy. I know, maybe we should. See? Hey, Rob Wright, how you doing? Say hi, Timmy. Come on, you want to let that go. You don't want to open it. You don't want to open it.
Run while you can.
Oh, God. We had to spin Timmy on the wheel. Now he's out. He's mad. Oh, now we got the cultists coming and caroling. Rob Wright, did you bring cultists with you? Still better to bring the killers over here. Oh, no. Okay, Timmy, look. I understand that it's just a toy.
Yes.
To you. To us, it's really, really bad.
No.
It's really, really bad.
No.
It's really, really bad. Oh, God. Is there something else? Oh, he's waving at you. Great. Just what we need. Something else you want to say hi? Okay. You know what, Timmy? I think we're going to have a little story time. You want a little story time?
Yes.
I think we should probably get you to bed, yeah?
No.
But you want story time?
Yes.
Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. Dual Helix is waving. How are you heading out, buddy? Not a fan of puppets, huh? Well, I hope that you enjoyed the music at the very least. Don't worry, this character act isn't going to go for too much longer. Ain't that right, Timmy? This is all an act, right? We're not really going to destroy anything, are we?
Yes.
You're lying, aren't you?
Yes.
All right. Story time. Okay. All right, Timmy, we're gonna teach you how to read. Okay. Here you go, Timmy. A little story time. Now, I know that you guys are probably a bit concerned, but okay, Timmy. Once upon a time, there was this dark priest. Yeah, that's right, a dark priest who was very, very mean. Okay, and he wanted immortality. Okay, And so he said some magic words. Okay? All right? Now, those are the magic words. Right there. Okay? Klaatu Barada necktie. That's exactly right. Can you say those words for me, Timmy? Klaatu Barada necktie? How about nectar? Nickel. It's not the Sanderson book, but we got that one lying around here too. Timmy, can you say those words? Can you? Say the words for me?
No.
Come on. Klaatu Barada necktie. Go ahead and say it.
Klaatu Barada.
All right, that was worth the shot. That was worth the shot. Can you give it another try?
Klaatu Barada nickel.
Good enough. Good enough. Now, Timmy, it's Halloween. It's spooky season, right? Right? So we got one more toy, right? We got one more toy. You want to go trick or treating this year, right? Do you think it'd be good enough to go trick or treater?
No, I don't like you.
Come on. You know you want to go trick or treating. Come on. You can go up against the Raiders, with all of their weapons, right?
Weapons are useless.
Yeah, that's right. They're useless. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna try out something. All right. It's about time for Halloween, and I got this perfect mask here. Yeah, a mask. Yeah, a mask. Are you familiar with those guys with the Silver Shamrock Toy Company?
Yes.
I got you one of those.
Yes.
Does it make you happy? You want to try it on? He wants to try it on. All right. Get in there, buddy. There you go. You feeling happy now, ain't you? Now, I need you to look at the TV. I need you to look at the TV, okay? And say, it's 4 more days till Halloween. 4 more days till Halloween. Silver Shamrock. Are you feeling it? Mr. Krabs? Oh, Lord. Hail to Canadian Spider-Man out there. Timmy, what are you doing? Timmy, you got to keep the mask on in order for the spell to work. Oh, that's inappropriate. Stop that. No. No. Timmy.
No.
Timmy, you're going to have to get back on camera.
No.
Kiddo, I'm not trying to destroy you. Why are you giving me that look? Look. It's all it's going to do is transform you into snakes and bugs.
No.
There you go. Tell Timmy you have fresh souls for him. All right. Hear that, Timmy? Fresh souls. You want to go take him out? Yeah? Go get him, boy. Go get him, kiddo. That's right. Go get him. Hail to Kyle Reese out there. Good to see you. Hopefully life is treating you well. My man, somebody power that could save the day. That's right. Good to see you, Rob Wright. Hopefully life is treating you well. So, yeah. Anything else? A Lochnar? Do you have a Lochnar that you could give Jason Love? I think a Lochnar would be awesome. Oh, it's Mary's Lochnar. Timmy, would you like a Lochnar for Christmas? Yeah, you want one, don't you?
Yes.
All right, well, you're going to have to go back down to the basement. I know. Your segment's about done. You're going to have to go down to the basement. Is there anything you want to say to the fine folks out there?
Humans are so human.
Now he's eating. Might be here a while. So we'll be right back after this 40K song. And everybody say goodbye to Timmy. Go ahead and wave. Say goodbye, kiddo. Say goodbye, kiddo.
No.
We'll be right back after this.
Wake at dawn, the slaughter's near. Axe in hand, I have no fear. But first my strength must be awake. Time to feast, it's cornflakes break. Steel and sinew, rage and hate. But not before I fill my plate. Bowls of fury, spoons of doom. Fuel my wrath, clear the room. Blood for the blood god. Milk for the cornflakes. Skull for the skull throne. Spoons for the war zone. Helmet off, my teeth are bared. Frosted rage, I'm battle prepared. Crunch of flakes, like bones I grind. Madness surges through my mind. Sanguine rivers, crimson seas. But breakfast first, priorities. Charge the breach, but never late. No warrior fights on an empty plate. Blood for the blood god. Milk for the cornflakes. Skulls for the skull throne. Bowls for the battle zone. Spill the milk and you spill your blood. Overthrow my flakes and I'll end your flood. Battle is sacred, battle is fate. But breakfast is first or you'll be late. Blood for the blood god. Milk for the cornflakes. Skull for the skull throne. Cereal for the chaos zone. Blood in my veins. Steel in my hand. But milk in my bowl. At corn's command.
We are back. Hail again to Rob Wrights, Gen X Pop Culture out there, Kyle Reese. You guys have been, we've not dropped below 20 since the beginning of the show. Thank you guys so much. I guess I've been missed. I have been working. I mean, I've been working. Yes, hail Rob Wright. Welcome to a very 40K themed Starts Thursday matinee. We have indeed been we've already got through all our tiers, and so our next tier that's going to be coming up is going to be a round of Dawn of War, and that'll happen in about half an hour. So I guess in the meantime we can make good on the other song that I wrote. Let's keep the spooky stuff going along here. Stark of Iron. Is Tales from the Warp an album? If so, where can I get it? You can find it right here at this YouTube channel. I have gotten the permission from the user known as Puppet Spider. All of the Tales from the Warp songs are available there and on their subsequent Spotify, so please check them out. They're really good at what they do. And it's very generous of them for them to allow us to play their songs just as long as we can give him a few more subs. And if you subscribe, leave a comment on the videos and say, Stark of Iron sent me, Tony sent me, your music is great. And you know, let him know that I'm bringing him some new friends to listen into his music videos. Cheers. Now, I suppose we'll sing a few more songs of my own, though, before we get to the gaming segment of the show. Yes, DEF CON 2 was our unlock for the gaming segment of tonight's program. And again, I just want to thank everybody for their very kind generosity. It's not even the birthday yet. Special shout out to Vaultec for their generosity. It actually was something that I low-key needed. I'm not even going to front on that. But we are going to be playing some Dawn of War. No. This one's a little bit different. This isn't Doom. Calm down, Scoops. The Doom stream, it will be later. Later on in the weekend or, sometime around then. And not tonight. After tonight, I got member movie night. We have, as of this notice stop, 26 new members. That's 4 away from the goal. And I couldn't be more thrilled for that. Thank you. So, no, gotta deal with it. C'est la vie. This is 40K theme. I'm playing a 40K themed game. Scoop. No, so excited. I apologize for burping. The only time that I don't apologize when I belch is whenever I'm doing Rick and Morty, and that's if I'm in character. Sadly, we've already went through our 2 character guests tonight. So we're going to go ahead and just sing a few more songs here. I tell you what, let's sing a song. Let's sing this one first. This song is just in time for Halloween. This song was inspired by the Merkins. I play a multitude of Doom wads. I have a boatload of Doom wads. Whenever I play Doom, I'm usually playing a wad. I'm playing through Schism right now on a very difficult map pack. I think it's Epic 2. So yeah, Revenants and the first 2 levels, Revenants and Hell Knight spawns, and I'm playing a sorcerer, right? So that the death count is somewhere over 200, almost 300, because this girl right here has been counting. So you can only have to go back a couple of streams and you can see some of my Doom content, and you'll find that while I do show some fits of gamer rage, quote unquote, it's scripted because it's Doom. You can't really stay mad at something like that. But I do love Brutal Doom. I love Brutal Doom. I love Project Brutality. I'm more of a GZ Doomer than a Xandronium Doomer, but I do have Xandronium, and just in case I see a mod. There might be some on Rumble. If they're not on Rumble, they're definitely on my YouTube. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube, hop over to my YouTube. It's the same name, Stark of Iron, stream of the same name, and go ahead and give me a sub over there because we have 3 new subscribers of the 5 that we have coming up. So this song, just in time for Halloween, was inspired by a group of YouTubers called the Merkins, who, for those of you that are not in the know, the Slash Street Boys. I'm half tempted to submit this to them. My gamer rage is colorful. Colorful how? Colorful as in angry? Furious. Furious Dan on YouTube. All right, this song here is inspired by Slash Street, and I'm half tempted to send this song to them. It might be good for a fan submission. Who knows? They might sing it. They might get the gang back together to sing this one. It is to the tune of the Friends theme, I'll Be There For You. It's a little bit more slashy than that. It goes a little bit like this. Da 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 da. So no one told you life was gonna end this way. Machetes chop and chop, your torso's ripped today. It's like you're always stuck hiding in fear. When it hasn't been your luck, your fate, your stop, I'll be even more clear. But I'll be hunting you when your blood starts to pour. I'll be stalking you behind your bedroom door. I'll be killing you 'cause you're there for me too. You stay up late past 10 'cause sleeping meets your fate. Your parents burned me up, but I am feeling great. Your mother warned you about times like these, but she didn't tell you about the glove she hid in the pantry. But I'll be taunting you when you nod off to snore. I'll be haunting you when your dreams wash ashore. I'll be cutting you 'cause it's what I like to do. No one could ever hear me. No one could ever see me. Seems like you're the only one who knows and cares about me, Laurie. You are my favorite sis, and I know that you will miss someone who's always stabbing with the knives and pitchforks at you. Oh, it's like you answered the wrong number, dear. When it hasn't been your fate, you scream, you die. Have I made myself clear? But I'll be chasing you, even if you beg no more. I'll be gutting you, and I'll splatter the gore. I'll be stashing you. It's the last thing to do. I'll be scaring you. I'll be stalking you. I'll be killing you, 'cause you're there for me too. There you go. Should I send that over to the Merkins? I think they might tweak it a little bit, but I think they would have a lot of fun. The great Casey's Creepy Creations, who's already a producer in tonight's program, has gifted 5 more Stark Iron memberships directly to this channel. Thank you and hail, sir. That's going to be very, very good. He's good. Privyat Tovarish. I believe that is a good old 10:45. Grazza. Rob Wright enjoyed that. The Merkins, yeah, you know, the Slash Street Boys. I saved the whole thing to my playlist. Thanks for the link. Be sure to send them tell them that I sent you. And we also have a unicorn from Kashimla that we need to acknowledge. Unicorn! And hail to beam me up, Mr. Scott. Good to see you there, Mr. Scott. I have pleasure to meet you. You are dual over there on the Rumble side. Welcome to tonight's program. I'm happy to have you here, Mr. Scott. But of course, you're gonna. That's right. Das good and tight. That's good and tight. That's good and tight. Thank you. And thank you for the subscription. So that, I think, is going to take us up to, we only need 1 more subscriber, and then we would have smashed all our goals tonight. Oh, just 1 more subscriber would be great. Then we would have a clean slate across the board. Glad to be here. Glad to have you here, my friend. I'm happy to have met you, and I'm happy to be your corner dollar store entertainer this evening. And be sure to tell your friends. Rob Wright says, okay, got to run. Thank you, Tony, for all the fun. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Rob Wright, for hanging out with us. You will be invited for the Sunday panel show. You need to go ahead and tell me what time you're going to be available, if you are available, because we're only going to have a max panel of 6 throughout the duration of the 8 hours. So RSVP your time and bracket, and because I'm pretty sure that you'll want to get in early and leave early as well, as you are a very busy man, and it is indeed Sunday, the Lord's Day, and I know that you have lots of things to do for that. All right. Well, we got the traditional spooky song out of the way, and I do need to write. Kyle Reese says, I'm a gifty. Oh, did I get some gifted over there on the Rumble side? Did I get gifts? No. I was about to say, I don't think I got any gifts over there on Rumble. I'm a gifty. It's not even close to the weekend. It is Friday as of this notice stop. Well, here in about an hour and a half, but who's counting? Who's counting, man? Who's counting? Why you gotta be such a buzzkill, Kronos? What's going on with you? Come on, man. Don't you be a buzzkill. Oh, gee, Mr. Pines. Oh, that turned into Seuss all of a sudden. Hey, Seuss, what are you doing over here? Don't you gotta be back at the shack, all right? Hey, Mr. Pines, I don't know how I got you. Wait a minute. Why are you here? But no, I digress. I digest, as Agent DBK will sometimes say. Good play on that. Let's see here. Right. I remember what I was going to do. Tony's Lament, the parody. That's right. It's like, wait a minute. There's one thing that I said I was going to do, and then I totally forgot to do it. Whoopsie. Then I remember. There we are. Yeah. Here's another parody song that I wrote. Charcoal is not better. Propane is the best. Hail to Ian Hamby. It's a pleasure to see you. Hopefully life is treating you well. We will be having a pre-birthday party matinee. And it may end up actually being the Doom stream itself. This should be fun. Oh, yeah. It's a little mission statement of my channel. It was part of something that we wrote way back when. About 2 years ago. Sean Carter and I. He doesn't just do models, folks. He's a great songwriter and comedian. Life is indeed busy. Isn't that just the way, though? Isn't that just the way? But I'm glad to see you tonight. That's right. A little bit of that old propane will get you going. I'll tell you what. It is clean burning and does not singe your meat. Thank you so much, Mary Stone. He'll be happy to hear it. All right. Ian Hamby's voting charcoal. Oh, my God. The blasphemers, I swear. This is a 40K stream. Aren't you supposed to tell these people that that propane is the way, or else they might just get an exterminatus from some promethium? That's our little secret. I'll keep it my dirty little secret. Lurk mode activated. Have fun storming the castle. Charcoal, look at this. Oh, Lord. Oh, the heresy. I'm surrounded by absolute heresy. Hail to the great Canadian Spider-Man. Hopefully life is treating you well. Are you doing a travel talk later, Slick Rick? I am running a little later. What time are you doing that? If you get the stream set up, I'll just send my chat over there to raid you. I haven't raided you in a while. It's your turn. Set up your stream and send me a link in X, Spidey, and I'll forward my chat to you when we're done. Canadian Spider-Man is a world traveler. He just got back from America Junior, the big state of Texas, where he got to have a lot of fun with Anti-Derivative Jill and Eugene Bird and all those fine folks. And an hour and a half, cheers, bud. Bit early tonight since I'm working early. It might not. An hour and a half. All right. So if you're stay live, just stay live. Let's see here. Tony, I just received notice from Admiral Teague that he's about to do his own live stream. I will go to his channel, but I will be back on Discord for your movie. That's perfectly fine. Go hang out with Admiral Teague. Say hi to him. we are going to be getting to the gaming portion, and I'm sure that some people will want more talking and variety. So I do not mind the fact that the show has went for the first 3 hours at no less than 20, average of about 27 people watching. Now, share the love a little bit. By all means, go say hi to Admiral Teague. We already ran his ad too. Yes, USA, USA, USA. Tell Admiral Teague that he is up on the raid rotation again, because again, I want to raid people regularly, but I don't want to raid just one person. But he is in the rotation. Brad Prophetic Apathetic says, bad Halloween joke. My cousin Frank was an odd fellow. He told his wife that when he'd passed on to cremate him, which isn't strange, but he has to put her in ashes, his favorite beer mug. Now Frank Einstein forever sits on her fireplace mantle. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. He's good. He's good indeed. Welcome. Well done. Well done. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get another song or two out of the way. We're going to do Tony's Lament. And then we will do maybe one or two more songs. Then we're going to play our last song, which is from a different YouTube channel, Hannes H. I will be getting the link for that when I play this one, but it'll be setting it up for a mission with the Steel Legion, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you still want to stay here for the 40K gaming segment, you're missing out. Just saying. What, the drum set? Yeah, I ain't got room for that, but I tell you what, if I were to snare me a deal, I might just be able to put my foot down and rumble it and move that bad boy in here so I could drop the bass. Shiver me timbers. Anyway. All right. Let's go ahead and get this song out of the way, shall we? This goes out again to my newest subscriber and follow. I know, I got 5 minutes left on my stream, then I will turn the sound on. You're going to have to rewind, Wicca. You're going to have to rewind. Because I'll extend the musical interludes for a little bit longer. Just for you, just so that you can hear some of my music. But this goes out to the Dual Helix. There are few deny at late night I get no rest, for my talents are needed far and wide. When it comes to doing voices after work, that's right, I excel without ever even trying. With the slightest little effort of my high-earned charms, I have seen my chat give out a laugh. With a wave of my hand and a well-placed drink, I have made the best of watching all this crap. But show after show, it's the same routine, and I grow so weary of complaining streams, and I, Stark, the Singing King, have grown so weary of the same old thing. Oh, somewhere deep inside of my soul, an emptiness began to grow. There's something out there for me to watch, a worthy show I've never known. I'm a master of Rick, and a pundit, a prick, and I'll wow you right out of your pants. I'm that guy in Kentucky who's really unlucky because I wanted to see storylines enhanced. The next stream I dread makes me hurt in the head that I numb with furious libation. I'm belligerent and mad who drinks when I can to try and relieve my heated frustration. We all here do really understand that the Iron Man with the Saturday show would tire of his mic if If he found a show that's good, he'd end the live now if he only could. Oh, there's an empty place in my soul that calls out for things new and bold. The chats and the praise come year after year, does nothing for these empty tears. Come, Jarvis.
Yes, sir.
Trying to feed some kittens. Long story, happy triangular-headed babies. I love me kitties. I miss my cats. Where I'm currently living, I cannot have cats. Sad times were had by all, but I'm glad that you are taking care of wee ones. Turn them into the hive that they are meant to be, so that they may feast on the flesh of the weak. Yes. Turn them into the little vicious killers that they are meant to be, so that they can become a one-mind many-claw, so that they may feast on intruders and enemy triangles known far and wide. And they must learn to sing on command, yes. They must sing on command. I am a cat whisperer. I will teach you. I will teach you how to turn them into a vicious, evolved organism of murder, but also being the most adorable little death machine ever put on the earth. I did have a group of cats. Had 7 of them. They had a clear one that was a king. They had a cat that was kind of like the brood mother. And then the others were all warriors, and they all worked together. They brought food in as a group. They were the hive. They were my little hive, and I miss them greatly. I miss them dearly. Well, all right, they says, and they says to me, got another song or two before we go ahead and do our 40K mission. Playing on some Dawn of War, and I've already got my chat prepped up on my phone for when we get there. But I declare, Chanticleer, I do declare. Let's see here. Let's do a couple of Sinatra classics. I've not sung any Sinatra yet tonight, and that's a problem. That's a problem I plan on rectifying. Right? Let's do a little Sinatra. And since it is getting closer and closer to my birthday, I believe I'll go ahead now finally, since we're beginning to get to the more casual end of the program. And welcome back, Jedi Master. Good to see you. By the way, don't get rid of Sidious. Both of your puppets are great. I haven't had a chance to tell you in DM, so I'm telling you now. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to give myself a shot or two. One moment. Of Tony's birthday bourbon. Now, for those who are new, I'm not leaving. I'm coming back. I'm not going anywhere just yet. But I always like to do a little drinking when I croon. I'm about to do some crooning. This bourbon is called Angel's Envy, triple oaked. It's good top shelf stuff, and it's my birthday bourbon. So we're going to have ourselves a little shot, and then we're going to do a little crooning, a little bit of that Sinatra, Darren, Dino, maybe even some Tom Jones. How am I feeling? You know what I'm saying? So cheers. And my birthday is going to be on Sunday. It will be a panel program, and I will have a pre-birthday Saturday show. Yes, my birthday, I'll be 42. My life will be synonymous with the universe, life, the universe, and everything. And I will not grow a day older than 42. And then whenever my 43rd birthday comes around, I'll be like, up, 42. Sorry. Deep thought. I actually got to get some deep thought clips just for that birthday. That would be nice to meet you. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Hold on just a second. All right. Cheers. It's good birthday bourbon. Without any further fanfare, let's do some crooning. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Yes, get the deep thought clips from the BBC audio show. Yes, that's the ones that you read my mind. Yeah, I was about to say, who cares about the movie ones? Here we go. Well, if you're 50, Wicca, then I'm sure you're going to love some of these radioactive classics. Some of them Vegas lounge lizard musics of the days of yore. Be sure to tip your waitress. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. There we go. That's rather impressive, either impressive or I am inebriated. Blue liver, it's definitely dry. The first shot that I had was that 129. This liver has many holes in its side, and I know that the ride will always end the night. And then I saw something come before me. It looks like a pair of bright headlights. By the time that I woke up the morning, the hospital was glaring bright. Blue liver, I shouldn't have driven on the wrong side of the road. What else did I do last night? Damn it, that's what happens when you want to get your car. Get the car to kiss the tree, huh? Dual Helix says he is drinking Outlaw Light Burr. I do have available to me some Yinglings for my birthday stream in total, because it's going to be an 8-hour multi-panel party stream, and that's going to be where I have to keep the bourbon put up, because I'm actually going to be taking the rest of this bourbon over to play cards tomorrow night with my friends. I play Magic the Gathering. Wicca says she's drinking Tom Collins. Well, does he know he's getting drunk? Certainly hope. All right. Well, since we're in the lounge, we're having ourselves a grand old time. Let's bring her down. You know. Let's go ahead and sing some more somber croons by none other than the chairman of the board himself. Dude, I can't drink the hard stuff. Dude, my beer of choice is Yingling Flight. I like to get a flight of Yinglings. I like just about any beer that Yingling puts out. So I usually order a flight. I'll be like, I want one tan, want one dark, want one regular. Yeah, so including Yingling Flight. But I do love getting a flight of different Yinglings. All of their lagers and porters are very delicious, and I highly recommend. Being a Kentucky boy, it wasn't until about 6 years ago that I mean, because I'd have to go to Ohio to get it. I'd have to go past the river to get it. And so I'm really glad that they finally started distributing down here. Thank the good Lord. All right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do this one. It's 2:45. There's no one in the place except you and me. Set 'em up, Joe. I've got a little story I think you should know. We're drinking, my friend, to the end of a brief episode. Make it one for my baby, and one more for the road. I've got the routine. Put another nickel in the machine. Feeling so bad. Can't you make the music easy and sad? I could tell you a lot, but you've got to be true to your code. Just make it one for my baby, and one more for the road. You'll never know it, but buddy, I'm kind of a poet, and I got a lot of things I'd like to say. And when I'm gloomy, won't you listen to me till it's talked away? Well, that's how it goes. And Joe, I know you're getting anxious to close. And thanks for the cheer. I hope you didn't mind my bending your ear. Well, this torch that I found, it's gotta be drowned or it soon might explode. Just make it one for my baby, and one more for the road. The so very long, it's so long, that long road. Be sure to tip your waitress. But we don't come here to sing somber songs, or at least we don't like to sing them often. Occasionally a nice dirge or a melancholy tune for, the tavern sounds, as it were. It does help set the mood. But it ain't here to fuck no spite us. Do you know the wabbit on the X? No, I don't know no wascally wabbits.
But if I did know a wabbit, it'd be kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. I will kill the wabbit with my spear and my magic helmet.
Your spear and magic helmet.
My spear and magic helmet. And I'll give you a short sample. Sorry. Every time I hear Wabbit, I just think of... I don't know if you guys are fans of Looney Tunes. I'm pretty sure you are, but man. I'll tell you what, Looney Tunes introduced me to a lot of operatic numbers. I mean, I'm not going to front. I grew up a poor white kid. You know, match Bill and magic helmet. No, I played the thunder for the... I see what you did there. Love me some Looney Tunes. What's up, Jack? What's cooking? What's up, Jack? You know, I'm gonna let's bring that one up. That's one I haven't done in a while. Let's do some Bugs Bunny. Let's get back to having some fun. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's right. That's right. That's right. And what's up, Jack? What's cooking? What's up, Jack? Oh, you're looking for Bugs Bunny bunting. Elmer's gone a hunting just to get a rabbit skin. Oops, the rabbit is gone again. What's up, Jack? What's cooking? Hey, look out, stop! You're gonna hurt someone with that old shotgun. That is really rapping. And what's up, Jack? I really mean it. What's ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba? Yeah. Taz is the best. Why did you have me dig a hole? And that's where the food is. Why you make him dig a hole? He gets the bubble gum and he's just like slingshots him to the tree. So good. It's timeless fun like that. Timeless fun that you really can't replicate in today's market. Really, he asks, intrigued. Yes, he replies. You're generous, kind-hearted, and single? That's amazing. How do you know all that? Well, your mother gave me the same tip yesterday. That's right. My stars. You know, you're such a beautiful monster, too. Here is Wabbit's Twitter. All right. Well, allow me. So is this somebody that I should meet? Collaborate with? Is that what I'm... Why isn't it... Oh, right, because it's on the Roombly. Don't worry, I got one of those. And look at this. Look at this. With a very generous $10 Rumble Rat. That's going to give you a 40K song. Tips for the waitress. A man finishes his meal and leaves a penny as a tip. The waitress picks it up and says, "Thank you, sir." Okay, so a man finishes his meal and leaves a penny as a tip. Waitress picks it up and says, "Thank you, sir. I can tell exactly what kind of person you are from your tip." "Really?" he asks, intrigued. "Yes," he replies. "You're generous, kind-hearted, and single." "That's amazing. How do you know all that?" "Well, your mother gave me the same tip yesterday, and here it is. It told me." Magnificent. All right, let me just go ahead and go to my Twitty Twatty. Right quick, and we will find this individual. Let us find you. We shall find you now. You're gonna take it to Jabba now. Uzika te to Jabba now. You can go about your business. Vibe coding, AI musician, composer, ghostwriter, scuba diver, videographer, Bitcoin, Tesla. Okay, well, I have followed the Wabbit. I have followed the Wabbit. I hailed a white Wabbit. You know, it reminds me of a time when I saw Starship. I don't know if people know this, but I saw Starship, and it told me all about you. He collaborates with singing people
All about you. All about you. Oh, yeah. All about you. You can find me at TStockCO. Same handle as my YouTube. Should have taken that left turn in Albuquerque. But yes, that is my X handle and my YouTube handle subsequently. So you can find me both right there. And wake up, if you've yet to subscribe on my YouTube, you should, because then that we would have our 5th subscriber tonight. And we will have gotten our 5 subscribers for the stream. Damn that West Cool Wabbit. That's right. Absolutely. Well, let's see here. All right, but we do have to play a 40K song, don't we? One moment here while I fetch one. Let's go ahead. I don't YouTube if I can help it. I get it. Sometimes YouTube can be dastardly place. In the meantime, in between time, let's, because it is, getting into spooky season, let's just bring up a Beetlejuice sketch. Yeah, let's do one of those. Let's go with yeah. I think I know. We'll play a classic for you all tonight. Well, classic for most, but for the new people in the room,
well, what can I say? Hey! We've already done the guest characters tonight. Know what I mean? But you know what? Listen. He's all right. I can come in. And, it's called a pinch hitter. I'm saying pinch hitter. So we'll be right back after these messages and after this call. Now, for those of you who don't know, I do provide therapy. I mean, who doesn't these days? I mean, being a therapist in this day and age, it's 2025. People have questions. I've got answers. Blah, blah. You know what I mean? So that's what we're going to do. This one goes out to our good friend, Mama's Boy.
Do you got problems? Are you literally dealing with so much psychological baggage that you want to die? Maybe you're killing time, trying to figure it out on your own. But if you want the top therapist on the list, so good he's a hypnotist, then call it once, call it twice, 3 times the charge. You got problems? Well, so do I. We all got problems, so let's chat. It's $2 for the first minute, then it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean?
We're sorry. All of our representatives are still assisting other customers. Please remain on the line as we value your call.
If it ain't the Mama's Boy, how's it going? That bad, huh? Hey, slow down, relax. All right, so, what's the deal? People are saying that you got a bit of a hygiene problem. Really? Well, why don't you take a bath? Yeah, I get it. Listen, we're gonna have to get over this phobia of water, all right? Listen. You can't go around smelling like the dead when you're out trying to, make other people dead. You know what I mean? So, you might want to get on that. Yeah. Yep, got another notification. Is there any other questions? How's hell? Wouldn't know, but never been there. Been to Saturn, though. No, I'm not trying to change the subject. Listen, you're going to have to get over this fear of taking a bath. Water is not gonna hurt you. It only hurts you once. Okay? You're dead. You can't get hurt no more. Alright? Listen. You'll be okay. Yeah, you're getting bullied by that Freddy guy. Yeah, I've heard about him. I have a loud mouth. Not like I would know anybody, like that, take your call there. You really need to, like, open up. Learn how to converse more. Not everybody's going to be able to understand you. Call me if you ever need to know anything about your love life. I might know a girl. She might be able to hit it in the sack with you. Know what I mean? Alright. Well, you let me know if you need anything else. That'll be $29.99. Hey, I don't know your rules. Hey. Gotta make a living. Alright? The guy I'm living with, kind of a cheapskate. Alright. Well, we'll see you. Later.
All right, I am typing in my YouTube and X over there in the Rumble chat. It is the same handle for both Arriviels. And all right. I'm not the White Rabbit. I am just, if I were the White Rabbit, I would be late for a very important date. But you did donate $10, even if it was a Rumble rant, and therefore you get a 40K song from Puppet Spider. So we're going to play that, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to start winding down and getting ready to do our game match of some Dawn of War. We're going to play one round of it with Steel Legion versus whatever the dice throws at me. Win or lose. That's our DEFCON 2 unlock reward. And then afterwards, we're going to start winding down the show. We'll sing a few more songs, and we're going to call it. And I want to thank everybody again from the bottom of my heart. It's not even my birthday yet, and you guys have spoiled me like a bandit on Christmas. God bless each and every one of you for doing that. So for you, Wicked on Rumble, this is for you.
I do not obey. I speak and angels clear the way. My word is law, my nerve is steel. The Emperor's light guides my will. I do not doubt, I do not fall. I see the sin inside you all. Your faith is weak, your soul untried. You live because I've yet to decide. I am the light that burns the sky, the final word, the reason why. No book, no shame, no sacred tomb. Just me and you, and death and doom. The heavens bow to my command. The stars obey my outstretched hand. I do not ask, I never crawl. I pass the sentence on you. Your shrine was built on shifting sand, but still you dare to make a stand. You chant the lines, they sound perverse. You fear damnation, I make it worse. I burned the world to cleanse one name, and slept that night without any shame. Your cries are noise full of despair. A heretic screams are my fanfare. I am the light that burns the sky, the final truth before you die. No man speaks words with greater depth than
faithful, clean, devout, but I can carve your virtue out. Your innocence, it proves nothing. My notice alone leads to suffering. I am the light that sears the night, the blackest star, the purest light. No soul is safe beneath my eyes. No mercy found, no hope survives. The Emperor's fire, the Emperor's law. I speak the path without flaw. Forget your name, forget your cause. I am the judge above you
All right. Now I need to pull up the other channel because we're about ready to do a Steel Legion mission. We're going to do our gameplay of it, and then we're gonna go from there. So kind of abandon YouTube. I understand, and I'm trying to build my Rumble up. My Rumble still only is at like 150. If you got friends that like the variety entertainment, what's my YouTube channel? My YouTube channel is the same handle as my ex. You can find it at T Stark CEO. And I do want to grow my Rumble channel, and I do want to be able to entertain on both platforms, as well as down the line we might. I am making a Fiverr for commissions. You can also commission me through X. I will repost your Rumble right now. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. I will drink to that. Cheers. Got some of this Angel's Envy. It might as well be Amasec from the Navy. Amasec, ain't that right, Mary? Some good Amasec, too. None of that cheap toilet Amasec that the field lieutenants get on the ground. Am I right? Mm-hmm. Cheers. All right. Need to sleep, he says, Kronos. Have yourself a good night. This next song is done by another channel on YouTube called Hannes H. And this is a song that I got permission to do a while ago and never played it. But I'm going to play it now. You can find his link here. And I'll post it in both here. This is our warm-up song to play some Steel Legion. So as soon as that song is ended, we will be in the game. And hail to the great Eye Solid Snake. Well, maybe I shouldn't show your full name. Hail to you and welcome. Sorry if I accidentally doxed you. Hail to you, my friend, and thank you for jumping on my Rumble side and giving it some love and support. And that is our 5th subscriber of the day. Grazie, grazie. So we have just smashed every single goal outside of the Patreon goal, which is 1 new Patreon member at any rank. And you know what? I am laughing my way to the bank. I'm so blessed. Thank you guys so much. God bless each and every one of you. 5 new members. 31 out of 30 members, 16 super chats, some Rumble rants, which I need to update that, some Green Machine gifteds. Someone has a birthday this weekend. I do our Man 4. We're going to be doing a stream from 5 to 1. And we hope that you'll be able to join us for that at some point. We are going to have a max panel of 6 that will be rotating. So RSVP, the time of your availability. And when I ask Puppet Spider for permission, maybe he can help me edit it in. No clue how. That's all up to you, buddy. That is your fight. Prophetic Epithet says, good night, Tony, and everyone in chat. Have a wonderful evening. You too, my friend. You too. This has been so far, but not I. Damn, it took too long. All right, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to play this song, and then we're going to set up a game of the Steel Legion. And I'm just going to go up against a random AI on hard difficulty. Win or lose, we're going to fight once. And and we're going to go from there. So give me one tickety-two while we get that disc to spinning. It will be a busy weekend, so for you all enjoy. Have yourself a great night, Comic Relief Crusader. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, we're going to play one round, and then afterwards we're going to start wrapping up the show. And then I got to get ready for Member Movie Night. I'm going to get something to eat. And thank you. It's this for an incredible stream. Yeah, we're not done yet. We're still going to play around. We're playing around. We're playing it live for you all. I got to go, but fun hanging out. I'm turning on your alerts. Grazie. Well, the next alert will be Saturday coming up. Glad to chat here even for a second. Well, that's the second valued. Awesome stream, man. Yeah, you guys don't all have to go. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to play this song, and then we're going to get to our mission. And thank you guys again from the bottom of my heart. This has been a fantastic stream. Let's play a few more clips before we get to this song, just to get us in the 40K mood here.
There's only one tool you need for purging, and I've got it. It's a hammer. It's not going to be a hammer. And it's not a hammer. This is that a bolter. No. If you want to remove a signal, how do you do it? Well, you just simply grab one and then you just... And there it is. And what did that get you? Well, it was very... Dirty armor, gunked up chainsaw. It's crusading, that's how you do it. Okay, let me show you how I would do it. See these three here, ready? Oh yes, granted they're gone, but... They're gone. They have ceased to exist. Observe the genius of my armament. Of Armageddon's heart, where ash-choked wings and steel wars start, the Legion stands with iron breath. Among the ruins they dance with death. Gas masks silence, engines roar. They fought this hellish war before. Raise the banners, forge the flame, steel and faith in Yarick's name. No retreat, no ground betrayed. We hold the line through fire and blade. Old Bailey, the commissar grim, tore the claw from the orc warboss limb. With iron will and piercing eye, he turned their fear into their cry. Gothco storms the hive again, but Yarick rises, defies the end. Raise the banners, forge the flame, steel and blood in Yarick's name. From hive to waste, we never yield. Our oath is carved on every shield. They came in waves, in green and hate. We buried friends and sealed our fate. But from the dust we forged a vow. No orc shall take this city now. Raise the banners, light the pyres. Faith and fury, guns and wires. Ash and iron, war and flame. Forever
scream and shadows tear. The warp now bleeds through poisoned air. Blood let us charge with burning blades. The ground ignites as hope decays. From the ash a deeper flame, and Grom's wrath unleashed. Armageddon's bane. As demons roar and faith is tried, light descends from burning skies. Grey blades cleave the crimson tide. The Knights of Titan, demons demise. Behind the silver blades they howl. The wolves of Fenris join the prowl. With axes raised and fangs that bite, they charge into the endless night. Yarick rises, his voice aflame, a thunderous cry of steel and claims. Steely John, no! Warriors of man, stand your ground, hold back the damned. This is our hour, our blade, our fate. We hold the line, do or die. Stand as one and hold the line. In Yarick's name, through smoke and fire, from mortal hands to angels' aim. No orc or demon shall match our flame. We bleed, we burn, we fight, we pray. The Steel Legion stands today. In the Emperor's name, we light the way. In the Emperor's name, we light the way. In Armageddon's dust, we stand.
The name of the song is Armageddon Burns by Hannes H. And now we are getting into our mission for tonight. We're going to do a last stand. We're going to hold the line against the orcs as the Steel Legion. We will definitely be requisitioning Commissar Yarick as we are going up against Gaskell's war. And I got plenty of Amasek here. So, yes, wish me luck, folks. So Dad's gonna need it. There will be movie night later on tonight, Tim. But the show is running long because we've unlocked the length. So, yes, just be patient, folks. Be patient. The game is loading as we speak, and as soon as we get this bad boy fired up, we're going to start kicking butt and taking names. Hopefully my poor computer can run it. I want to give a special shout-out to Richard Spake, who's sending me a gaming PC, which will make this kind of effort a lot easier. I am reading my chat only through my YouTube, unfortunately, as I can't have two tabs open on my phone. I don't even have a second monitor. I'm a broke kid doing this. But cheers. A little Amasek. Let's get to it. Wish me luck, because Dad's going to need it. We definitely want tanks. We're going up against orcs, so let's play. Let's play smart. We're gonna go ahead and make 2 squads of soldiers and some more builders. Cheers. And again, this is a survival mission, meaning that we're going to be going up against orc hordes throughout the duration. For Armageddon, folks.
You belong to the Imperium. Armageddon called.
Oh, we ain't gonna just get Lehman Russes. We're gonna get some nice Lehman Russes.
Yes, sir. Reinforcements have arrived. Orders. This territory, we need it. How about some action? Pioneers deployed.
We're gonna be getting Baneblade chassis. Mary, we're gonna get the Fortress of Arrogance. I hope you know that.
This point will be ours.
We're not just gonna requisition Yarick. We're gonna have Yarick in his personal Baneblade. We're not gonna mess around.
Area secured and good to go. Let's assemble it, lads.
We are definitely not gonna mess around.
We're ready to work. Secured and good to
I
go.
know I'm talking through a Vox.
Yes, sir.
It's the best I can do, man.
Steel Legionnaires, moving. Keep going. You've done it, sir. I think. Pioneers here. Pioneers, we've got an assignment. Armageddon call. Awaiting orders. Pioneers here. It's ours now, sir. Let's assemble it, Our tools are ready. Grab your tools and get to work. We're ready to work. Pioneers, we've got an assignment. You will never take Armageddon, you green skin tiger. You need something, sir? Reporting for duty, sir. How about some action? Let's show them Steel Legion fury. Our tools are ready. Ready to work. Yes, sir. Right. Day trip is over, lads. We needed this built yesterday. Standby, Commander. You need something, sir? You belong to the Imperium.
Oh, it's very much like StarCraft. It's a little bit more like
Orders. Keep going.
Command and Conquer.
We're ready to work. Awaiting orders. Sir, yes, sir. Keep going. Under fire. We've got orders. Let's go. Pioneers available. Armageddon called. We answer. Security reporting successful gap. Awaiting orders. Yes, we're on standby. We needed this built yesterday. Orders.
The Fortress of Arrogance is Commissar Yarick's personal Baneblade.
What does the Steel Legion need today? Affirmative, Command. Building. Our tools are ready. Clock is ticking, lads. Let's get it out. Ready. Affirmative. You need a breach to be filled?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Orders. Pack it along, shop. We're ready to work. We're ready to work.
There we go.
Construction.
Now we can start putting down tarantulas.
Clock is ticking, lads. Let's get it up.
Yeah, you guys ain't getting through there. playing though.
Pioneers available. We're ready to work. Pioneers, we've got an assignment. Yes, we're on schedule.
Ooh, a Mad Doc, huh? I'll give this a little bit more love.
Legionnaires, ready. Awaiting orders.
We can start getting in some sergeants. We're bringing in the commissars before too long. All right. Yep, the crooner is also a gamer. They're not getting through the line. They really aren't. We need a tarantula over here, though. That's for sure.
Building.
Oh, shit.
We're ready to work. Pioneers, we've got an assignment.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they're going to drop off some... Yeah, knobs. That's what I was afraid of. Not good, not good. Hey, Jed. All right, have fun watching your film. More knobs. Not cool. Come on. I just got to deal with that truck. Deal with that truck or we're going to keep getting knobs. that sucked.
Awaiting orders. New Legion. Keep it quiet, you buggers. Command is speaking.
All right. Yes, promote them to veterans. Thank you.
Ready. Breaking your belt up. Orders incoming.
Get that truck. More knobs. And a war boss. Fighting my commander.
Bloody hell, that was nasty.
Hail to Charlie, Furious Dan raid. Hail to Furious Dan. Thank you for coming. Missed most of the variety entertainment. We're to the gaming segment, and I'm getting my shit kicked in. So yeah, I guess you're just in time. Now, Furious Dan's a cool cat, dude. Don't think we're going to survive this one, folks. Don't look it. Nope. They got killer cans already. I say we give this another go because we're only 13 minutes in. I'll tell you what, we're going to try this again. Let's restart this. I think we can. Shit happens. Let's give this another shot. This another shot. They definitely came. They kicked my shit in, guys. They really did. But I tell you what, we'll give it another go. I do play on harder difficulties because I like being punished. I like challenges. I was done in by Dirty Orxus, yes. That green tide. So I tell you what we're going to do. Exactly what we're going to do. We're going to work towards turrets first. Let's go ahead and cap a point.
Pick up your tools and move.
I love doing Deathless NG +7. Yeah, new game +7. Ugh. Like I said, man, you need to check out 40K Empress Mary Stone. I think you like what she does. She's really good at what she does.
This territory, we need it.
Like, she just beat Melania. She kicked Melania's teeth in. After we let Melania kick her teeth in a couple of nights, because she didn't know about, leveling up her, because she was very over-leveled. And nobody told her to level up her Mimic to 10. But she had enough. She had enough graces to level up her Mimic to 10. Which, when you get to that level, that's basically, yeah. Like, real talk.
Objective secured. Affirmative, Commander. Come on. This territory, we need it. Objective secured, sir. Steel Legion. Packing along, sir.
All right. We should be a little bit in better spirits now because we can build turrets a lot sooner, and we're going to go ahead and invest in that.
We're ready to work.
Nuclear Luck, thank you, my friend. I hope that you rewind, too. We had a hell of a variety show, and I'm going to sing a few more songs before the end of the night, maybe even pull out the piano. So stay tuned for that. We've done a little bit of everything tonight. We've met some new people over on Rumble, too. Shout out again to you fine folks over there. I cannot see your chats or Rumble rants or gifted donos if you gave any. But I will after this round, win or lose. And here they come.
Pioneers available. That's the sight line. Our tools are ready.
I'm on. Talk to me. There we go.
We needed this built yesterday. We're ready to work. What does the Steel Legion need today? What does the Steel Legion need today?
Reservoir Dogs did put the time in the coconut trees. The lime in the coconut trees, yeah.
Pioneers here.
You ain't getting through me this time, buddy. Not happening.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Pioneers available. Pioneers, there's a thing up there. Steel Legion.
Leave my builders alone.
Thanks for the ride. We're ready to work. Preparing materials. What does the Steel Legion need today? We needed this built yesterday.
Bikini Atolls.
Pioneers available.
Yeah.
Grab your tools and get to work.
Need the Colonel.
Armageddon
Colonel
Burns,
Crone.
we answered. Moving out. What does the Steel Legion need today? Preparing materials. You need a breach to be built?
That's right. Wall of bolter shells. That's what old Dad needs. Wall of bolter shells.
We're on standby, Commander. We needed this built yesterday.
Hey, you ain't getting close this time. Hey, Pedro. You got the wall of bolter shells this time around.
Clock is ticking, lads. Let's get it up.
There we go. Yeah, come on into my hood now.
We're ready to work.
Can you?
Tools and get to work.
least ours is reliable, says Kyle Reese. Yes, sir.
Mines, razor wire, sandbags, we got it all.
All right, is my colonel out?
I expect war in all things, and I'm never disappointed.
Order.
Oh, what do we got here? A womp womp?
No, come on.
There they go.
The mailing of it. Our tools are ready.
Here go the knobs.
Our tools are ready.
Well, at least we dealt with the knobs in a better fashion that time around. That wasn't as terrible.
Pioneers, we've got an assignment.
All right, the sooner we get some tanks, the better. That's our great equalizer. All right, we got a commissar. Put these grunts into shape. You ain't getting through there.
Ready. Go, go, go.
We are the Steel Legion.
Abraham Accords are cool, but the Bradley is cold as fuck when in play. All right, jump out of here.
Awaiting orders. Get going.
Okay, well, we know they're coming.
Orders. Moving out.
We need...
We are the Steel Legion.
We need tanks. And ready in yesterday.
Mines, razor wire, sandbags, we got it all. Preparing material.
Come on, give it to him. Oh boy. That was some chaos. That was not fun at all. But we did it. We survived that barely. Boy, the Emperor, barely.
Mines, razor wires, sandbags, we got it all.
Was gnarly.
Crack out the tools, boys. Reporting for duty, sir. There's something up there. Let's assemble it, man.
Yeah, you ain't getting through this time. Eat last fire. I got through. Damn it.
Right. Dangerous missile miners available. Ready for work.
Oh, mio Dio. All right, this squad's at elite rank. We want to keep them alive.
We're under fire. Mines, razor wire, sandbags, we got it all. Yes, we're on standby. Over charge. Smoke receiving. Go ahead. Electromotive recon in order. Requesting backup. Yes, we're on standby, Commander. You need a breach to be filled? We're ready to work. Affirmative, Commander. Building. Thanks for the ride, Cap. You got an objective, sir. Keep it quiet, you fuckers. Command is speaking.
Alright, almost tank time. We want to get straight to the Lehman Russes. These light tanks ain't going to do it. That's right. Give it to them, lads. need the Russes. We need the Russes. We need the Russes.
On standby. I must be peeled for inadequacy and stimulation. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you didn't get through that time, did you, buddy? Oh, look at this. Come on. Well, he got through one turret. I'll take that. I'll laugh all my way to the bank on that one. All right, have yourself a good night, Seal Finkel One Guerrero. Thank you for hanging out, my friend.
Our tools are ready. Reinforcements have arrived. We've got an assignment.
Oof.
Broadcast codes ready. Proceed.
Things are getting real now, ain't they, folks?
None shall alter in my presence.
All right, Commissar here. Commissar there.
Dear Legionnaires, ready. Go, go, go.
Look at all my men leveling up because they survived. Yes. Time to bring in Yarick. Time to clean this mess up.
Pioneers available. Okay, kicking, guys. Let's get it going on.
The enemy never rests, and neither will. The waters are murky on
Yarick, baby.
where the unsafe.
Let's zoom in on the hero, baby. That's right. We got Yarick. God, Emperor rest his soul, man. Commissar Yarick was one of my favorite heroes of the Imperium. It's a shame what happened to him. It's an absolute shame.
He's got it all. Let us pray, bud. Our tools are ready.
Oof.
Pioneers available.
Death Dreads. Damn it, I think the Death Dread's gonna pop it. Yep. fine, though. That's for sure. All right. Time for some Russes. We need the Vanquisher tank ace to lead our Russ squadron, so let's go ahead and get that. Then, go ahead and put some skirts on the tank ace. Well, we need more power, don't we?
Our tools are ready. We needed this built yesterday. On standby.
You are not getting through there. Mary Stone, Yarick's on the battlefield. He's been fielded. So we've got Yarick, and we are quickly working on upgrading our armored convoy, because what we're going to do is we're going to try and push forward. We're still only on wave 4, and we got 10 of these. It's a shame what they did to Yarick, Mary. It makes me mad. Yarick was, like I said before, one of my favorite heroes of the Imperium. Like, for real, dude. Like, he's rad. Yeah, you ain't bringing that truck through here anymore, buddy. But thank you for playing.
You needed a tank, eh? We're on standby, Commander. Take this through. My legs are getting wobbly.
All right, we got a Vanquisher. There's our first Russ. You're just back in time, Mary. There's our first Russ. And it's a Vanquisher. It's a tank ace, so hell of a good crew. Jeff Dredd. Hail to the great Levistro. Good to see you, brother. Late but happy, Stark. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. The birthday's coming up. The birthday isn't today. That's a few days from now, a couple of days from now. Tell you what I'm going to do, because we're at a good point. I'm going to go ahead and pour me a little bit more of this Amasec here, because I'm feeling pretty righteous. And I think we might have it, because we're going to be getting to our super heavies before too long. Cheers! Cheers from the officers' tents. All right. Now what we need is more Russes. We need super heavies, actually. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Is that my only builder squad? Wow, that's lame. Oh, shit. Hold on. By the way, is it put the model of the cake before or after it? Bake the model before. I know you're a dragon, and I know that you probably want to eat later. Get your protein, buddy. Yeah, you're not getting through here. They tried to bring those knobs in, didn't they? They sure as fuck did. Ain't happening this time. All right, we got some more pioneers. Now, the goal here, we need another weapons platform.
Pioneers, we've got an assignment. Quiet, Tommy. Loud as an order.
What we're going to have to do now, you mean I was premature? I would never. Hey, now. All right, we got last commissar. Does he need? Is there any squad that needs discipline? You.
Our tools are ready.
Right.
Pioneers, we've got an assignment. Order subject, sir.
Okay, we're living good in the neighborhood. You assholes are not climbing my hill. Just ain't happening.
We're ready to work.
They're going to try and climb my hill, though. They're going to find that a very difficult task. Give it to him, lads. But Levistro, it's a good thing that you are here because the birthday party panel will be on Sunday, the day of my birthday. And I need to slot you in. We're only going to have a max panel of 6 at any given moment. So the trick here is to get people to rotate and RSVP properly. So do let me know if any time slot is ideal for you and DM it to me if you would, please. Thank you. All right. Now what we need here is an airfield. Oh, Lord. Yes, perfect. Time to bring in the super heavies. No more fucking around.
What is it? What does this new Legion need today? Breaking yourself up. Orders incoming. Thanks for the ride. Pioneers here. Let's assemble it, lads.
Time to bring in the big guns. We're going to upgrade my tank case to a veteran and repair them. Barry says, I just made a long post to Empress YouTube channel about who helped me find her. Also, about the type of content that I do. Hopefully you guys can coalesce. 40K Empress is awesome. She's a cosplayer, fitness influencer, and a big 40K nerd and a big superhero nerd. You're going to love her, man.
Pioneers here. Pioneers, we got repair work to do. We're ready to work.
All right. We're halfway through the rolls. And we're going to upgrade Yarick to the Fortress of Arrogance. So we need to make room for him because this is going to be awesome. Things are... There he is! Look at it, Barry. Look at Yarick and all his awesomeness. Shrubby, if you're still here. Oh, yes, the fortress. Yes. Yes. God, so much testosterone in one tank.
What can we do for you?
Now, while we're on the subject, we need to go ahead. We're going to have to build one of these. Now, these are particularly dangerous, unfortunately, if they detonate, but we need it to fuel. Have a great night, Crazy. Take care of yourself and all that jazz.
yesterday. Our tools are ready.
You guys are not getting through here now. Just isn't happening anymore, folks. I really have to go to bed. 2 hours sleep thanks to Levistro. Hopefully catch over the weekend. I would love to hang out with you during the panel party. Hit me up, my friend. Let me know when you're available. Let's see here.
What does the Steel Legion need today? Make sure those welds are tight. Don't need the mechanics of casing us.
All right. Nuclear reactor is finished.
We're ready to work.
Let's keep bringing out the ordnance. All right. First things first. We have one legendary Baneblade chassis. I think it is prudent that we go ahead and get another legendary Baneblade chassis. Let us go ahead and requisition the Iron Saint. Now, for those of you that know your Steel Legion and your Armageddon lore, you know that the Iron Saint's a pretty big deal. It is a Shadow Sword Titanicus with a big rap sheet. Big rap sheet. You're not getting through here, buddy. I dedicate this fight to 40K Empress. I love how everybody's a space marine in her chat, but I'm just like, no, I'm but a lowly guardsman, madame. Because dude, man, I love playing guard. Guard is where it's at. Guard is where it's at. Guard is where it's at. Marines are cool and all, but guard is where it's at. You're not getting through here, buddy. Now, is that tank ready? Just about. With the fortress, pretty much. Iron Saint is built. Let's drop it. Is the Guard a tank class? No, the Guard is the wing of the Imperium that's just the rank and file. The Space Marines are like, basically the super soldiers that come in to save Imperial worlds of high interest. The Guard, that's just the army, dude. Now, the kids call it the Astra Militarum, but I am certainly no kid. Whenever I hear Astra Militarum, I go, Astra Milita what? You're in the Guard, son. You're in the Guard. Get it right. You're in the Guard. Let's go ahead and get another Baneblade out there. Yeah, Astro Militarum. Right, yeah, it's a mouthful. That's why I go, Astro Militar what? Bro, you're in the Guard. Don't fucking gussy it up. You're the Guard, son. Come on down. If the war boss of the biggest orc was ever seen and Lionel Johnson team up to take out Angron happens, Guilliman might be there too because Angron almost destroyed Ultramar. Mary, everybody and their mother has almost destroyed Ultramar. That's like the Ultramarine narrative 101. Hive Fleet Behemoth, Angron, the Beast. Everybody's had their poke at Ultramar. Ultramar is never going to fall. And that's one of the reasons why I can't stand Ultramar or the Ultramarines. I just can't. Old Dad can't.
Preparing material.
Yeah, everybody and their mama's trying to take a poke at Ultramar, dude. Hive Fleet Behemoth, they tried to take out Ultramar, and I'll be honest with you, they almost had it. But Marneus, Calgar, and like 3 other Marines survived. Literally 3. Calgar and 3 other Marines was killed, and they killed it in combat. They killed the last Tyranid from that entire Splinter fleet. That's billions upon untold billions of Tyranid bioforms. And it came down to the last 3 Marines on the planet. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Yeah, they popped it. Of course they did.
Let's get it up.
Is the Astra Militarum based out of San Francisco? No, it isn't. Though Holy Terra, a.k.a. Earth, it does exist in Warhammer 40k. It is a very different Earth, to be sure. Guess what we got available? Another super heavy. Who's got 3 super heavies and 2 thumbs up? This guy. I think we could take it easy now and just upgrade our standing troops. Let's get some stormtroopers. A couple of las cannon support squads would be good. A couple more units of soldiers. I think things are going to be easy from here on now. Busting chops, bro. I know, buddy. I know. Like when Calgar bitch slapped 2 Tyranid hive fleets and a demon prince. Yeah, Calgar is stupidly OP. Stupidly broken. Not necessary. Luton 09 is good. Gamza is good. Emperor TTS is good. Bruval Busa is good. Arch Warhammer, God bless his soul. He was able to get his PayPal back, which is awesome. Yeah, I think we're on easy mode now. We held the line this time. We died the first time, but I think we got it now. Cheers, folks. A little more Amasec for the road. Shout out again to Furious Stan and Levistro for the proper raids. You guys fucking rock.
Grab your tools and get to work. We're ready to work. Let's assemble it, lads.
And I have to say, this is how you do a right and proper variety show. We had some music, we had some songs, we had some parodies, we had some puppets, and we had some gameplay. I mean, I don't know what more you all want from me. But also, at the end of the day, I have you, my friends. Thank you, my friends. Once again, from the bottom of my heart, you guys make this possible. You guys tickle me pink. I'm on cloud 9 because of you all. And I love each and every one of you for it. Oh my God, a weird boy. Kill it. Just in case people get through. Which I highly doubt they will. Now, I'm going to tell you this. We're not out of the woods yet. We may have a good forward line. But I'll be honest with y'all, folks. We still got the Titans. And the Orcs will be sending Gargants at me. That's going to happen. The Orcs will be sending Gargants at us. And it will suck.
What business skills did you need today? Starting construction.
All right, Gunner, have yourself a blessed night, my friend, and thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Scooby is going to be going. Scooby, I've already got my raid set in, Sweet Pea. I said I was going to raid Canadian Spider-Man, but I tell you what. Next time. Absolutely next time. Yeah, right now, I don't. You need to repair each other. Have a great night, Gunner, and I hope to see you Saturday. Let's see here.
What is it?
I want to advance my bin forward.
I've got my eyes peeled.
All right, that is fully repaired. Okay, coolio.
We're ready to work.
Let's go ahead and get another platform out here. A little close. There we go. That's good.
Affirmative command. Building.
That'll shake them up. Orcs meatball meat. Well, spaghetti sounds delicious. I actually bought what I needed to buy some spaghetti. Now, I'm one of those old-fashioned individuals that cooks their spaghetti sauce over the course of like 12 hours. From scratch. Fresh tomatoes, fresh onions, fresh beef, onions, garlic, cloves, you name it, and a bay leaf. A man should know how to cook. If there's one thing that I can say about my good friend Ranker Steve is he is definitely right about a man knowing how to cook. Knowing how to cook is awesome and attractive. Yep, here they come. They swarming. Oh, my Baneblade. She needs love. Oh, crap. No, we don't want to lose my heroics. Absolutely not. Repair that tank. Repair that tank. That is a precious tank. Damn it! We'll build another one, but still.
Get those cable connected. The colonel wants them. Bring in the light. Roger.
Oof.
What does the Steel Legion need today?
That wave sucked, but we lived
Goes to repair.
at the cost of a very valuable tank.
We're ready to work.
HQ's got a thing for sending me places.
On the hunt.
What are you? War gear, huh?
Order subject, sir. Order subject, sir. Order sent, sir.
At least we didn't lose Yarrick. There we go.
Code's ready. Proceed. Our tools are ready. Let us say, lads.
Alright, so that tank about built. Thankfully, it was not a legendary. Now, the problem is with legendaries is when you lose a legendary unit, you don't get the opportunity to build another one. So you got to protect your heroes while they protect you. So legendary units are very, very important. It's kind of like Legends in Magic the Gathering. If you lose a legendary unit, you're not getting it back. Which makes sense because there's only one.
We needed this built yesterday.
All right. New Rise of Pattern Bane Blade. Let's drop it right here. I do have Krieg. I actually play Krieg on this as well as on tabletop. I have a nice Krieger army that I think you'd like. Once I get my armies out of my storage unit, I'll post pictures of them. Yep, Ryza pattern. Well, Ryza is the Forge World in the Armageddon subsector. The Armageddon system, I should say. So, all right. I think we're still good. We're still on wave 7. They're probably sending in their heavies now. Trojans are back. I love me some Krieg action. I love me some grab the entrenching tool. You're not getting out of this alive attitude. Sir, the enemy has Titans, and you have an entrenching tool. Get good, scrub. Get good. Oh, I've been playing tabletop for 20 years, almost as I've actually been playing tabletop longer than I've been playing the piano, if you could believe it. Like longer than. A little more Amasec. Hail to the great Roman of the Empire. Just in time for the gaming segment. This was unlocked 2 hours ago, by the way. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully life is treating you well. Roman, are you available on Sunday? If so, DM me, and we'll get you a slot, because that's my birthday party panel, and I want to have a rotating panel all night. We're going to have a panel no bigger than 6 at any given moment, so that people can actually communicate with one another, and it's not a shit show. So, good to see Roman of the Empire. And if you're not subscribed to Roman of the Empire, you should be. We really need to get you a commercial, too, because the guy's rad. Knows his movies, knows his nerd stuff, and knows his spirits. Cheers to you, my friend. I'm drinking a little Angel's Envy Triple Oat. I'll take a shot for you. Cheers, brother. Bodie Chris says, "What's up, Tony? Heading to Salt Lake with the band. Just got some shroomage. in the form of gummies in Vegas that we're going to try out tonight. Are you guys going to the dunes? Sounds to me like you're going to the dunes. Have fun. Be safe. If you see any disembodied talking coyote heads, it's just a rerun of a Simpsons episode. You should be fine. Avoid the peyote, and you should be able to rock. Don't eat anything, and don't drink anything when you imbibe. Damn it, I've been hanging out with you for more than 2 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm glad everybody's having a blast. Okay, yeah, hope you're still on when I get to the bed and breakfast. I do have member movie night coming up. So after this this purgation of the green skins, I will be winding down the show, singing a few more songs. Might bust out the Ebony and Ivories at the very end, but then I got to treat my members, which we are at 31 new members tonight. So there will be a link that is posted to my YouTube community posts as well. It'll be a lot of fun. Right. All right, give them hell, lads. I don't know. I think I got this, guys. We still got to survive 2 more waves. Now, this is how you mark yourself as a good commander. I have killed 1,566 units. I've probably lost a little under 100. You know, Commissar Kane is really awesome because he protects his men. Commissar Gaunt, on the other hand, is awesome because he makes the most out of his men. I kind of put myself in between Commissar Kane and Commissar Gaunt. Yeah, I know. Yeah, look at all that mobile armor, Barry. She said, you're looking pretty damn good to me. Look at all that mobile armor. Look at fucking yard. Yeah. Yes. The alien suffers. Ha ha ha. The alien doth suffer the wrath of the Emperor's fury. I've not had to build a single unit for a while. I do have... Oh, wait a minute. I got to reinforce these guys. We're going to do this just for fun. Now, the orcs are going to be bringing out their titans in just a few, and that will suck balls. Still on wave 7. Wow. Well, as long as everybody's having fun. Yeah, the war truck. Remember when the war trucks were a problem? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Hey, you guys are not getting through here. But hey, good talk. I'm glad everybody had a good conversation. Ooh, that rising pattern could use some love. Alright. It's ranked up to veteran, so it'll be able to hold the line a little. Like I said, I'd rather, as much as Baneblade chassis are rare, I would rather lose a Baneblade chassis that's not legendary. Orc-looted Rust. No Orc-looted Predator. Yeah, we got to get rid of that like yesterday. Armor-piercing rounds. Oh, already gone. Never mind. Cannot repair that tank. Yes, I was about to say, please get those Trojans in here. Resupply the tanks. Yeah, losing a legendary mini games. Now, Mary, I owe you a treat. Next time that I do one of these 40K games of Dawn of War, I'm going to bring up the Thousand Suns because you and I, we have, as far as Trader Legions are concerned, you and I have our boy Magnus, and we got to give Magnus his due. Shrubby says, the Emperor made whole, the world surrenders simply by well-crafted haikus. So says Rogaldorn. Come on. Because, like I said, as much as I love the Imperium, sometimes you gotta get a little spiky. And when I get spiky, I gotta play Thousand Suns. I gotta play Saint. Saint is my patron chaos god, for sure. Gotta play Thousand Suns. My second favorite is Nurgle. I do love me some Nurgle action. Finally into Wave 8, folks.
Sitting nice and tight, sir. Team commander here.
Which is funny, because whenever I was hanging out with 40K Empress and she was fighting Melania, I was just like, somebody killed that patron saint of Nurgle. This Melania is the goddess of Rot, so demi-goddess of Rot, but she has that, like, angelic form in the second phase. And I go, yeah, she's like a false living saint, ain't she? You stomped her as Mortarion, the irony. Hail to you, Mary Stone. Cheers. Little more Amasek. Living Saint, what's your level? Or the Iron Saint. Doesn't have one. That's right. Thank you. It was funny as fuck, right? Right? Nurgle's a piece of shit sometimes, though. But out of all of the Chaos Gods, at least Nurgle's honest. He'll let you know what you're getting into, at the very least. Shrubby's just like, finally, Tony's doing some 40K content. I've been jonesing. He says, confirm at least one successor progenitors is Magnus. Yes, the other unconfirmed options were Blood Angels and Iron Hands. Therefore, Sanguinius and Ferrus Manus. But Ferrus kind of went to the wayside, obviously, for many reasons. Notwithstanding the fall to chaos, but, you know. Iron Within, Iron Without, though. Love me some Iron Hands action. Great siege material. I can't believe that this Dawn of War game has went as good as it did. It's not really lagging. I mean, my audio sucks, but this isn't lagging. So, God bless OBS, man. OBS is the future. The Blood Ravens chapter master. The Blood Ravens have more librarians than the Dark Angels have fucking chaplains. Okay. For every interrogator, chaplain, and the Dark Angels, the Blood Ravens have like 1 or 2 librarians. It's fine. I mean, they're known for stealing your shit. Damn right. You look at that. They're just assaulting with death dreads now. Like, they're just, hey, bro. How about death dreads? And, we're like, well, how about not? Yeah, it's not happening, folks. I do need to move my leaders over here, though. They do need a little medical attention. And Yarick, of course, is in the Fortress of Arrogance. Fortress of Arrogance just ranked up to Elite. Wow. A Death Dread got through. Sure. Of all the branches of the Guard, Armageddon's 137 are the best orc hunters this side of the Segmentum Obscura. So it's not happening. It's not happening. You're not getting through these guys. Greenskins versus Steel Legion. Hang that shit up.
Require my oversight. I've got my eyes peeled.
Second only to the Valhallans. Valhallans are pretty good. But don't tell a Praetorian that. Praetorians don't like Valhallans at all. Mary Stone says, I went from Blood Ravens just stealing a lot of shit to learning that they were so much more. Yeah, well, Blood Ravens still steal a lot of shit. And the lore that you've learned does not justify them stealing a lot of shit. Let's be real. Yeah, I think my armored convoy is going to be rolling through here. Yeah, and nobody likes the fucking Praetorians. I have a soft spot for the pith helmet Praetorians. I mean, they are the traditionally British huntsman style. I like it, but nobody likes Praetorians. Not for that. Not for their aesthetic, but the fact that they are totally friendly with hiring Blood Axe mercenaries. Now, Blood Axe orcs, they can tolerate Humies because people like the Praetorians pay them in teeth to be mercs. And as you know, Blood Axes are bloodthirsty mercs, especially in the orc community. So, yeah. You do the math. That's why people don't like Praetorians, is because they're Ponzi's. They're Ponzi's, and B, they're Ponzi's that hire orcs. Because Praetorians are basically big safari hunters. That's what they do. They're all, it's like, you know, given the choice between heresy and orcs, I'd rather go with the heresy and endure orcs. I mean, but unless you have a warrant of trade, right? If you have a warrant of trade, it's not heresy to you. If you hire a couple of orc freebooters on your rogue trader ship, guess what? That's perfectly fine. Because you have a warrant of trade. I don't see how the Praetorians get away with hiring orcs. I don't. And the Ordo Xenos just lets it happen? They let it happen. The Ordo Xenos lets it happen. What's that all about? Uh-oh. Also, I heard that the Minotaur chapter master is rumored to be a surviving Thunder Warrior. And crazier still, he's a proto-Primarch. I'm going to have to shoot that one down. The last Thunder Warrior was actually one of the last standing on Terra. Now, if they've retconned it, I still am not gonna. I'm not gonna acknowledge it. The last Thunder Warrior was responsible for the last burning of a church. He led that alongside a contingency of the Imperial Army to burn the last church. The Thunder Warriors at that point had all been pretty much removed. However, if there is a Thunder Warrior out there, I don't see him being a chapter master, much less being a proto-Primarch. You got to remember, the Big E was working in steps. Big E was working in steps. Thunder Warriors had their purpose. The Astartes have their purpose now. So, no, I got to shoot that one down. But I think I've heard that somewhere. Yeah, Thunder Warriors, they were wiped out after the Unification Wars. They were no longer needed after Unification.
Lions, razor wires, sandbags, we got it all. Almost this thing up. We don't got all day.
Still on Wave 8. Where's the Titans? I was promised Titans. Do I go ahead and start rolling these tanks in for the other bases? I could.
Let's do it. Well, okay.
Oh, they're just camping out. They're like, yeah, bro, come at me. Yeah, I sees ya. Yeah, I figured it was a target.
There's something up there.
We're now on wave 9, folks. Almost to the end of this survival mission. Alright. Let's go ahead and take care of business. Finish leveling out this workout post. Let's turn that to last cannon. Last cannon.
Mines, razor wires, sandbags, we've got it all. Pioneers, we're moving.
There we go, Morty. You're not getting through here. You really aren't. Oh no, they're attacking by tank ace. We're gonna tell the crew to just throw out some frags. Get off of my tank. Thank you. Little bit of that demolition. All right. We have killed the enemy outpost. Magnificent. We are waiting on Titans. Mary says, I also want to learn why Minotaurs are so hated, because they are one of the most bloody and ruthless space marines out there, and headed by the High Lords. Okay, the High Lords of Terra, they really have no say in day-to-day Imperial affairs, if that makes sense, okay? The High Lords of Terra sit on their asses all day and bark orders to delegates. High Lords literally have no power. RVM 371 says, hey, brother, gotta step out now. I'll be seeing you again soon. Absolutely, my friend. God bless you. Yes, from butt cheeks. See you Saturday. We'll be doing another matinee Saturday. It'll be a little bit tighter because it's pre-Cotton Council. And I owe Snowdub because I took not one but 2 Saturdays off. And Snow's like, where's my Alf? I need my fucking Alf. But I get it. So that's where we're at with that. The Fabricator General explodes. Why? Because the Proteus Protocol is a lie. But you know how that goes. Saturday it is. But also, RVM 371, hang out for me for my birthday panel party. Now, tomorrow, I'm not going to be available. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing cards with my friends. That's going to be the time that I spend away from the internet. Hey, look! Another tank. We're almost to the end of this slog. No, the High Lords are just there to look pretty and be old. They're there to go, hey, we have this badge of office, but they really have no awareness. Wow. Thank you so much, RVM371, and God bless you. Jalapeno and habanero to you, my friend. Hopefully you enjoyed the Cockroach at 8 Cincinnati, and I'll most likely sing it again Saturday for you if you're... But yeah, the High Lords are just there to, you know, sit there and do nothing. Guilliman, I don't like Guilliman. All right, I got bones to pick with Guilliman. Okay, Guilliman is a jackhole who is getting a borderline heretic in the form of Belisarius' call to establish something that goes against the Emperor's divine formula for an Astartes. Primaris! Okay? No. Alright. Guilliman can go suck an egg. Yeah, Guilliman can go suck an egg. Oh, I'm going to establish a codex that every space marine must follow to the letter. But then I'm going to turn right around. I'm going to build a miniature empire of my own in the Segmentum Ultimar without anybody to check it. Nobody's checking it. Especially not the Inquisition. Nobody's checking it. Oh, Segmentum Ultimar? Sure, yeah. I'm doing it for the Emperor. Whatever. Yeah, really? Really, Reboot? Really, Robooty? Really? Don't think so. There's some shit you gotta answer for. Oh shit, that's a... Oh no, was that my tank ace? Oh, thank the Emperor it wasn't. It was just a random annihilator. I'll live with that. We do have some tank hunters, tank busters. Took out here. Let's be fair. If he hadn't, the Imperium would have been an utterly boned during the heresy. I get it, but at the end of the day, man, Rabuti took liberties. You have to admit with me there, Rabuti took liberties, and it's just a fact. Oh, we got planes. Okay. Look at the squiggets! 3 squiggets! Now we're getting our Titan units. Yes! About bloody time. There we go. That's one squigget down for the count. Get it. Oh, shit, we got Gorgets. Yeah, you ain't getting through here, pal. Good talk, though. There we go. Gorgas got fragged. Tell you what, that's why I like Templars, is because Templars still, Yarrick doing a Gandalf. You shall not pass. That's right. Yarrick's right here in the fortress. At the end of the day, man, Yarrick will live forever, even though he's dead in canon. It's so upsetting. So upsetting. Oh boy. Oh, I killed a Titan. I didn't even get to see me kill the Titan. I'm so upset. Had a belly cannon and everything. Womp womp. Come on, we got this wave that we got to wrap up, and then we got one more that we got to wrap up. Is that another? Hail to the great pie, and look, we're gaming. You came in on a gaming segment. I know you always greet us with hello gamers, and then you're like, wait a minute, he's singing songs, doing variety entertainment. What the hell? Get a little gaming action. Hail to you, sir. Welcome.
Our tools are ready.
Told you I play a little video games every now and then. All right. I believe we're almost done with Wave 9. We're getting into Wave 10. There's the other Squiggoth. Not like it's going to get any closer. Womp womp. Squiggoths are usually very terrifying. Keyword usually. By the way, Mr. Stark, I sent you my moderation history, sir. Thank you, sir. We will be discussing that, a good portion of it. We're going to be having a meeting for that Discord in the near future. But of course, not tonight. I've had a few, and I plan on watching some movies with my channel members after the fact, after this show. And yeah, that's where I'm at with it. But soon. I feel like the worst is over. I wouldn't say it's the eye of the hurricane, but rather the edge of the storm. There was a lot of shit that happened on that server that is already ironed out and beginning to meet itself out. So I think going forward, we're going to be okay. But we'll know for certain soon. You guys are not getting through here, buddy. Oh boy. Thanks for your react to it right away. You're a busy man. I am. I do try to entertain people. But I am blessed to have you here, my friend. Oh boy. I got this tank chilling over here doing absolutely fuck all. All right. Final wave, folks. Let's knock back the last bit of this Amasec. We're on the final wave. Cheers. All right. It's been a fun show. Pi asks, what is this game? This is Dawn of War Soulstorm that has been heavily 20 minutes later. Heavily modded. All right, folks. I want to get some look at these orc gargants. I want to see them topple before my fight. The Fortress of Arrogance, Commissar Yarick's tank, is at rank Ultra Elite. Its armor rating is 22,500. And its DPS is about 400 damage per second. Yuck. That's how you manage a legendary unit, BT Dubs. What's that? The legendary Commissar Yorick, and you're not fighting against, I don't know, Angron? Well, put him in the armor, and you'll have him for the entire game. Wow, these orcs are just chilling. Very quiet. Not a fan of the quiet. I don't know, man. I think there's enough mods. If I had my soundboard available, I would have rim-shotted it. You know this. Random war boss, not oh, that is Gorgets. Well, Gorgets pop like a zit. Goodbye, Gorgets. Still waiting on the enemy titans. Where's they at?
Shut up. Command's on the block.
This would probably repair you.
We'll be here with the machine.
Tank Ace is at an elite rank. Iron Saint does not level up. Fortress of Arrogance does level up. Let's repair you. There we go. What do we got? More orc squads. Where are the titans? Squig did bring out a titan. That was a bomb squig, no less. It was able to climb up in there, and it hit the pelvic joint and brought the titan down. Absolutely. It's a bomb squig. That is true. Much to the chagrin of the Collegia Titanica, that squig did his homework and did his job. Yeah, the orcs are being very
Get those cables connected.
like, hey bro, I don't want any. Gorgets is back for another go. Yeah, in survival mode, their legendary units can respawn. Yours can't. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Where are the titans? The titans that want to step on me. Tells you what, ladies and germs. Tells you what. I might have something playing Friday afternoon. I'm going to get it set up because after Member Movie Night, I'm going to be working on finishing a deck. And we'll have Captain America versus the Wasteland most likely playing as a video premiere, which will be just like a live. And I'll be hanging out with you in the chat, at least until I have to go and play cards. So we'll get that one out of the way sometime tomorrow afternoon. If we can. No promises. Now the enemy is trying to do their final assault. Where's the big armor? There's a big armor, but it's another Squigget. There it is. There it is. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, look at that Titan. Oh, noes. Oh, noes. How long will it survive? That is indeed the question. How long will it survive? He did not survive for long. We got ourselves yet another tank. Yeah, when my tanks level up, they level up hard. And these guys are at the highest rank. They are at hero rank. There's the Squiggoth. I honestly feel like it's not going to get through, but here we are. Going after me tank ace, eh? Yeah, minimal damage. Tells you what. Feeling's pretty good about this run. Feeling's pretty good. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, more infantry. They're not going to get past the wall of bolt shells. The wall of bolt shells comes hailing down the range. The enemy screams and panics at the onslaught or whatever. I think the creation engine is DOA. I did have a few to drink tonight. But I'm in a good mood. And I'm not doing anything stupid. I'm playing a video game, so. Can't really screw that one up. But I may be a bit too intimidated to play Le Piano. But that is perfectly fine. And I'm going to be very theatrical with my stormtroopers. It's been a fun show tonight, folks. And I appreciate you all again from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom. Thank you. Great Thursday matinee all around. Enemy leader assassinated. Your truck's not getting through here, buddy. Thanks for playing.
I don't envy the lads assigned to an Inquisitor. Barely a day after graduation, and they're fighting bloody demons. Barlin, you know your ways. Void Strikes, Catigan. They could all use better kit, but they were on their way. Good soldiers, all of them. Command, we're requisitioning transport.
We'll be sending them down in Valkyries.
Political officer reporting. Forward to battle. The Emperor commands, and we obey.
Time to bring the men up. going to go ahead and drive forward. Another one of the coolest streams ever, says Mary Stone. God bless you, sweetheart. I do my portion. Another tank to roll out. Hey now. We'll go ahead and send these guys forward.
Seizing territory. What is the steel we can need today? Starting construction.
The forward line shall be established.
Something up there. Quiet, Tom. Loud and order. Tired to be my commander. We're working. Pretty banged up. Pioneers available. We needed this built yesterday. Our tools are ready. Pioneers, you've got an assignment. I've got my eyes peeled.
No Trojan? Guess not.
We're ready to work. What's the kind of deal we can need today? Let's get it up. On standby. This territory, we need it. Your forces need shaping. Ready to work.
Enemy assault failed. The assault of the enemy failed. Crush their base. Finally, we're at the end of this entire survival slog.
Our tools are ready. During action. Got it here. Look here for me.
It is time.
Objective secured, sir.
That took a little bit longer than anticipated, but the job is done. We are successful. Bring the enemy low. I've destroyed my enemy's HQ. Just so that somebody can clip it, we're going to do this. Somebody take a quick screenshot of our good boy Yarick here. I'm going to try and line him up. There we go. Because Yarick is rad. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Good enough. Yep. I was able to protect that unit and the Iron Saint. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how you play a game of Dawn of War. Soulstorm with the Steel Legion against some greenskin asshats. However, we have a few more songs to sing before we get out of here. And that is our DEF CON 2. It's our DEF CON 2. Give me one tick. While we bring that back up, we're going to close this. I'm going to change our scene back. No, don't switch. I don't know why that went there. All right, YouTube Live and the Rumble Live. And Furious Dan with a very generous $1 Rumble rant says, shout out to you, my friend. I hope that you're having a wonderful night as well, brother, and I hope that you can hang out with me for the upcoming Stark Party that we will be having here tonight. In the interim, we are going to go ahead and close this. Refresh that. And we picked up 2 more subscribers. 2 more, folks. Thank you all so much. Thank you for letting your friends know that we were doing this thing. It really means the world. Looking forward to Dawn of War 4. I need a computer that can run it. Hopefully the one that Richard Spake is hooking me up with will provide that service. In the interim, let's go back here and bring that bad boy back down. All right. Any other things from the chat? I don't think so. Practically almost 6 hours in. We are going to have member movie night, at least for one film. I do have time for one film. I have not forgotten. In the meantime, while we are in administrative mode, I tell you what I'm going to do. I think I'm good enough to play one song before the end of the night. So for those of you, the 9 left, that are hanging out with me, you get to hear one song on the Ebonies and Ivories. Because at the end of the day, we really need to just round it up, right? We've done literally everything tonight. Puppets, gaming, parody songs. Done it all. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get that out of the way. Give me 1 second here. And that song is a little long, so we'll just remove it. We'll just play this again. Why? Because we all know what happens when Korn takes over. This has been an amazing Warhammer 40K themed Stark's Thursday matinee. If you guys are interested in me to do this more, do let me know. I'm going to go ahead and see if Spider-Man is still up and running. Because I did promise to raid him tonight. He is indeed still live, and he's alone. Uh-oh, I might have to... No, I really need to take care of my channel members. All right. Give me one tick, folks. Let's go to the edit. Let's go to... Customize me, baby. Put the redirect right here. Uh-oh, I can't use it because he's not monetized yet. Darn. Okay. All right, well, I guess Scooby's going to get it. Is she still live? One tick. She is indeed live. Well, all right. One moment here. All right, Scoops. You're welcome. What else can I say? But you're welcome. All right. There you go, hon. You'll get the raid. All right. Raid is set up. Let's go ahead and sing our last tune. And then in half an hour, for those of you who are hanging out with me on Discord, I'm going to watch a schlocky horror film. Sheet music is sitting in front of me. And it's a song that I know by heart anywho. So, final shot for the night. Thank you all again for hanging out with me. I can't wait to hang out with you all Saturday. It's going to be chef's kiss alongside the Sunday panel party. Chef's kiss. Cheers. Let's get the work done. Yeah? Yeah? Hell of a stream. 6 hours. You can't beat that, folks. You can't beat that with a stick. Let's go ahead and wrap this bad boy up in a nice, neat little bowl. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more. Much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, saw it through without exemption. I planned each shot at course, each careful step along the byway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got, if not himself? And he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart. Mary says I hope to be as big as you someday. I'm nothing big, nothing special, but I tell you this much. Yes, it was my way. All right, I want to thank everybody from the bottom of my heart for hanging out with me tonight. We have Saturday coming up. I will be taking tomorrow off. For all of those of you that are going to be hanging out with Doomcock tomorrow night, let them know that I miss them and I love them. This has been a magnifique show. And Dual Helix said, it was awesome to chill with you. I might be back. Hail to you over there on the Rumble side. Thank you guys over there on Rumble. And thank you for the raids. You guys are fantastic. Dual Helix with the generous $2 says, thanks, bro. Thank you. Wicca over there on the Rumble Rants, thank you. Thank you very, very much from the bottom of my heart. You are the reason why I make this, I make this possible. If you'll give me a second while I switch my line ins, give me one take. All right, should be plugged in now. Now we can play the applause track without any interruptions. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you all again. This has been a fun and fantastic night. Casey's Creepy Creations, he says, at me, real talk, bud, you're a great showman and a far better friend. I love you, Casey. Bottom of my heart, I do. Thank you. Now, of course, it would not be a matinee stream if we did not acknowledge the broadcasting methodologies of yore. What are you talking about, Mr. Stark? Well, I'll tell you. Before we were streaming here tonight, there was a time where syndicated cable television would have their sign-off by playing the national anthem of this great nation. And prior still, on the AM radio airwaves, FDR is very much dated and dead transatlantic accent would do the following. What would he say during wartime? He would say the following.
Good night, America! And all the ships at sea. We will see you Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. Don't touch that dial. And if you want to RSVP for the birthday party Saturday, well, you'll know where to reach out on Discord and on X. Good night, America, and all the ships at sea.